mean...
Oh. The
Do
ultimate...
you want me to read Makoto while you... Okay, never mind.
The ultimate despair. I mean, you probably will at some point.
Yeah.
Ultimate despair.
A group of people who pause...
Yeah, but we did!
Who pause. Who caused the tragedy 1 year ago.
Pause.
Those same people who put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. I would agree.
Yep.
Those fans,
But they're also amazing.
Just kidding. Just kidding. That is the mastermind's true identity. I can say that because I am a fan of...
I also am, just not to the level that you are.
Me fucking choking on Chip. Hold on.
You fucking choking on Hajime's dingle.
Now.
Our enemy has finally been revealed. I'm a fan of Ultimate Despair, but not to that level either, though. But right now...
And not the ultimate... Well, you are of the ultimate
do you mean?
despair that we learned in this one, but not of as much as the others.
Thank you for the Yummy.
But right now...
Anyway.
Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after.
Yeah, you're right. Giving a key to Arum and me and Faye are in jail. Why am I in jail?
Okay, you know what? It's where you all belong. Well, I'll slip Faye a secret key so that she can get out, though.
Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Guilty as me, cannot be warden. Wow. You cannot be warden. Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
I'm not mega size.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it.
You guys have not seen me be sus yet. Wait.
No, you
Wait,
have not. I have heard some of their cursed such shit.
Oh, wait until we get to game 2.
Hi, Mac.
Hey, Mac.
How are you, Mac?
And it can open any door in the school, right?
I was eating.
That's right.
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Why is your cone inverted? The chocolate reminds me of Sneak Lips. Oh, we might have to eat that. Hold on. I mean, read that.
Hey, eat that? I don't think I can eat the words. It does, by the way. It's this. You came just in time. We're heading toward the last class trial, Gunter. Or
Gunter?
Mac. I was looking at Gunter's name when I said it. Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
Come on.
It's true.
Let's find out. Is this perhaps the last class trial?
Almost. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. It made a weird sound as it went inside. And then...
Click.
That's the weird sound, apparently. You gotta say it weirdly because it was a weird sound.
Click.
That's not weird.
Yes! It opened! I have a boo-boo on me.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go.
That's what she said. Indeed, that's what the door said, indeed. Sounds good. Don't eat my chip. You can't have that. It's too salty.
Cats can have potato chips. You just gotta give them a little pieces of it.
Oh, not potato chip. Tortilla.
Oh.
Tortilla chip.
I mean, they can still have it. It's just not good.
We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. I'm actually almost done, so... Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief.
Because the real fight had just begun. Wow, we didn't even finish the chapter last time. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death.
Why is it so many ultimates? That was really good.
Think of the game we're playing.
Uh-huh.
After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Garrus, please. Garrus.
I am here.
Garrus.
He
Relax,
work,
buddy.
work.
Come here.
He work, work.
Come on. He's upset because Daddy's at the neighbor's house.
Damn, Daddy left him behind.
It's too hot for him out there.
The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended.
Why do we gotta get the upskirt shot?
It's clouded though, you can't see anything. We climbed to the darkness. The passage was so dark. The passage was so dark and cramped. It couldn't even see. I couldn't see my own feet beneath me. You did not want to know what I thought I saw.
Say it.
Now.
She's staring at Makoto's butt. She is. I had no idea we were so far down. I love dark and cramped
Right.
passages. I bet.
Hey,
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yes, you would, Kyoto. You're so much quicker than him.
Yeah, I'll be careful. How do they survive the fall? Luck.
Makoto's luck. Literally, that's it.
But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous.
Hello, my puppy. Ow! You stabbed me.
Maybe talking will help keep my mind off of it.
Oh, look at his little face!
Oh, that's new.
No, that's been there.
Has it really? I guess I just never noticed
Hi!
it.
Hi,
Hey, Luna.
It's been forever.
Luna! It really has.
So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. Of course, it would be the Mukuro Ikusaba
Of course.
meme.
We clipped that so many times.
You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work?
How you doing, Luna?
How long?
so
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood.
Oh my god, lion copy pasta.
Not everyone else has to copy pasta it. Kyoko's secrecy is so insane. She shadowed her upskirt. Indeed.
It's true.
I almost choked on a corn chip.
Damn. Sounds like
Hang
you
on, I need
actually
to take a
did.
drink.
Trigger Happy Havoc, so peak. We're
I love how
gonna.
Kyoko's headshot covers her upskirt.
It does. We're gonna finish it today.
Yep. Hang on. I'm good. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's, she said duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Congratulations. Then, is your family famous?
wrong.
Quite the
Her
opposite,
face hiding her
actually.
butt. Yep.
Even among actual detectives, many people haven't even heard of us.
Interesting. But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. You should have expected it, Mac. We're all about the poop jokes and pee jokes and fart jokes up in this piece. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
I guess that would explain why Yuma is the way that he is.
Yeah,
Conscious effort.
It's true.
it's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to
Different,
protect
not
it.
from you. You should know
Oh,
better, Mac.
Barah.
Ari is all about them shitty ass jokes.
You're so right, Lion. Because
Gross!
like I said, it's our source of pride.
Source? It's your source?
Source of pride. I got a little Boston.
Pride. So that explains.
She's inviting you to go to Pride, Makoto.
Pride's illegal. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about school online, I never saw anything about her.
Wow, that's too real.
What?
Pride's illegal.
Yes, I know. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. My
Danganronpa
soys.
acceptance said it in English.
The fuck up. Except it's New England, yup. Like Boston,
However-
Japan.
Boston, Japan. Pride was illegal when this came out. That's true. It's illegal. I'm illegal in 25 states, says Faye.
Yup. It's so sad.
And yet, I gave up some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school.
That's true.
I did it knowing that it was something a true Kirigami detective would never do.
But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because of how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
Ted,
What?
reconnect. I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
What? But you were reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about. Makoto.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father
You
about.
However-
silly naive boy.
There is something I want to say to him.
What? Jin Kirigiri can
For
Loki
real,
get
though.
it. Yeah, for
For
real.
real.
For real.
And both of his boyfriends, too.
Both?
I.
Who's the other one?
Didn't he have more than one?
Oh, he only had one.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then his boyfriend.
You're thinking of the other guy.
I am thinking of the other guy. He had a boyfriend and a girlfriend.
Exactly.
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
What is it?
So.
I want to sever all ties with him. You get it, girl.
Sever?
The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented and he had a promising future,
However.
Why are you
But
so
he had
much
no-
bigger than me?
but he had no interest in detecting. Why am I bigger than you?
It's okay,
Hang on.
I fixed it.
Okay. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone in with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective.
I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that, compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. And more emotional.
Because she trusts you, Makoto.
Yeah,
I
but
don't blame him, you know.
she's also hiding her
Right.
feelings, and she's not doing a very good job about it.
Nope. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. But this is what she believes her feelings are right
Yeah.
now. This is, like, at this point, she genuinely believes this is how she feels.
Yes.
That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However.
But there's one thing that I can never forgive.
Really?
Kyoko's flirting style is trauma dumping.
So.
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However.
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. And that's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
But your family, to just cut him out
Makoto.
like that.
Makoto, that's not how
Naive.
it works for everybody.
Naive. He's naive.
Sometimes the best thing you can do is exactly that.
Exactly.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Okay.
Is blood really enough to call someone family?
Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. It's a long ladder.
It really is.
Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us.
We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room?
Song, I hear snap.
I know, I was just thinking that, Faye.
I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble.
Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch.
Boop!
The hatch opened with ease, and so...
You did that.
Oh! Looks like we're back.
Yeah, remember how I said you'd figure out what it was later?
Yeah. Totally forgot, actually.
I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out there without you.
No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor.
It's your fault I was in there in the first place, so I appreciate it. So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... And I'm worried about you, too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried?
Yeah, of course.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
But wait, that's...
A perfectly logical idea.
Indeed.
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away.
When she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before, but what does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations.
I'm still a little... No, I'm super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going.
Does Monokuma just
Let's
chill
go.
in the gym?
In the dim? No. Monokuma chills in the data center.
Yeah, but like, why do they always go to the gym?
Because that's usually where he calls them to. I'm
Oh.
assuming there's like a direct port with a Monokuma puppet in there.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Jacob.
Ugh, I hate the first person part. Really doesn't do my motion sickness
He's
any
only
favors.
half dim, the other is white.
Wow.
Are you proud of that, Mac?
Of course it is. He is. It's Mac.
Well now.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Only slightly. Nice. Are we really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again. And this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko?
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? I lose? You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey! What are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed,
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
Ted.
Get clocked!
however,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, into your precious execution machinery.
Alter ego.
You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd quote unquote killed it.
Am I wrong?
Now there's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Ted.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. And saying the blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't.
Don't just say it like that.
What is this, a comedy routine to make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
Oh my god. So much back and forth between my actual tone and the high tone. If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so loved to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Oh, you mad.
Yup.
If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have
then
to
I
do.
suggest you take my advice. Ted, so what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
A fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, the last class trial. This would be our chance.
Pertains to last class trial.
This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer as the
Mukuro?
mastermind.
I got a tickle in my throat, sorry.
Mukuro got Murkuroed.
Murkurode. But what? Oh, music's gone. What reason would the mastermind have to accept a challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Yeah.
Kodo, you don't know the mastermind like we know the mastermind.
Interesting.
The widest way to
Very
say it.
interesting indeed.
Very.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes.
I didn't know Mac was in this
You know
game.
what you suggest? Oh God, I have to read this.
Yes, you do.
Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys?
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared, oh God, to agree to your terms. I like puns and everything.
Can we put Monokuma in
But
jail?
that's not even
Yes.
that's not even a pun. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I think that is a pun.
Barely contain myself.
It's not.
Grizzly
Let's
is.
have one final grizzly show. That's a pun. Let's have one final grizzly showdown.
He agreed. Well, I can't bear to read all this. Nope. Neither can I. But we still have a shot at this.
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
Guys?
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries.
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around in the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify.
Nice. That's actually a good one. Qualify.
No.
Yes, it
As a
is.
victory for you.
It's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way through to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
It's a top tier pun. Exactly.
but if you can't do all of that, we'll face execution, right?
That's
I
all
can
he's been
barely
doing.
contain my excitement.
He's just been giggling.
I know. Well, I mean, when you think of who's behind it,
I know.
they're practically making some
yeah.
omissions right now.
Bruh. They're doing the Ahiago face right now.
Well, truth. Huh?
They're doing
What was that?
that big old face right now.
Yeah. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? I think in this moment, Kyoko became their favorite over Makoto.
Yeah.
We're just as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
If Kyoko wasn't the mastermind's favorite before that moment, she absolutely was after that.
Yeah. And then Makoto outdoes her.
After she said this line right here, when we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
Yep.
You know, the mastermind completely nutted for that.
Yep.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception. Then it's part of the regulations?
Look at that. The mastermind completely giving away the answer right there.
I mean, they've done it before. They said
Yeah.
that all the murders have been done by students.
Yeah.
Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro...
It's a very polarizing approach. Oh my god.
Polarizing. That's another top tier.
I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school
you see?
students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What? Makoto's just too stupid to clock it.
Are you telling the truth?
Ted. Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry.
He loved the whole scene. Yeah, no surprise.
I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you?
Why so mad?
whew.
He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey,
Leave me alone! Get out of here!
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go.
Okay.
I'm not doing that. I have my limits.
The Monokuma is a great antagonist. It's just, people gotta get through the first two trials to get to that point.
Yeah.
Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym.
And just like that.
So in the end, we left
Floor
the
boner,
gym.
rise. Thank you, Kidro.
I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected.
Ted.
Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Yeah, true.
Whew.
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So,
They had no choice but to accept.
Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment the mastermind let their guard down.
I wonder
like I
if
said.
Kyoko clocked it when that happened, like who they were.
Mhm.
So,
Mhm.
when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it for myself. But do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
In this day and age of TikTok? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so
Heard of the
unbelievable.
Max Headroom incident?
What?
Indeed.
Ever heard of the Max Headroom incident?
I actually have not.
I told you about it, but you forgot. It's back in the 80s, someone completely hijacked the airwaves in an area like an area of the Midwest
Oh,
and like
yeah.
posted this creepy TV broadcast.
Right, yeah.
And no one ever figured out who did it.
Damn, that's crazy. That's like mind-boggling.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other.
They wanted to show the world.
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Prove a point.
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept.
You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try to prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair.
What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope?
Yeah, bro, they got a despair boner bigger than your boner for Kyoko.
Yup.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous, completely irrational. Despair is only better when hope is absent. Interesting way to think it. Thankfully, Makoto has infinite hope because he has Kyoko and Byakuya.
Despair is only better when hope is absent.
I mean, it gives you something. I guess in the absence of despair and hope, you have nothing.
That is why the second game happens in the first place.
Yep.
No, because he's clueless and lucky. True. That's such an
It's the kind of thing that-
interesting, you can go on, but I'm gonna ponder Gunter's words because that's a very interesting thing.
It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
But is that really their only reason for making us the rest of us suffer? Ignorance is bliss. It do be though.
It do be. I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness.
What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations.
Mm-hmm.
If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
True.
at the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen
Would you
it.
ever forgive Kyoko for that betrayal? I wouldn't. I guess it
I would.
depends. I would.
I think given the situation and knowing who she is, I absolutely would.
Right, yeah. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
What was the... Oh, because
Right.
Junko attacked Monokuma.
Yeah. So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began at a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer.
Rest in peace, Junko. But even that didn't work.
It's
Kill
true.
everyone, Junko.
Yes, thanks
Junko's
to you.
dead. How could she kill everyone?
Junko's dead. How can she kill anybody? And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk.
Junko died. We
They
just saw
attempted
her
to kill
die!
you
What do you
instead.
mean, how?
You literally just saw her
We
death.
She just came on screen.
They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer.
And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope.
So the question, it was to express sadness.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations.
But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance.
Gunter likes
Gunter
her so much
likes
that
you
he
so much.
blocked out his memory. To be fair, she died like chapter 1.
Yeah. Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up.
Man, it's so hard. It's so hard. We're almost there. We're almost there.
We're almost there, I know.
Still, I can't believe how much the mastermind's thoughts and plans.
Like, I almost made
we
a
were able to figure
comment
out. I know.
about...
Yeah.
No, let me type to you the comment I almost made.
Okay.
I almost said,
It didn't have the slightest clue. This is the part in the game where they're doing like the explanation where my brain was like, what the fuck are they talking about?
I almost said that.
Let me see. Oh my lord.
wrong.
So in the end, I couldn't prove any of it. I miss Sakura.
Gunter, does that mean Junko's your favorite character in this game?
It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
So in the end,
But it looks like I miss Sakura.
I miss
But
her
it looks
too.
like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet.
She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
You know who I also miss? I miss Celeste. I didn't miss her
You know
the
what?
first time, but after playing this again, I genuinely really enjoyed what she brought to the game.
You know who else I miss?
Who?
Oddly enough, Taka. I feel like
Oh,
if Taka was
yeah.
alive at this point of the game, things would be so different.
Oh god, no, things would be way different. I think Kyoko has become my
Yeah.
favorite over the weeks. As she should, Faye. I would say yes.
She is my favorite as well. Her and Sakura are tied for my favorite, as well as one other character that I can't mention for reasons.
Yeah. The Mastermind's my favorite, for reasons. Aside from Makoto. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all.
Yeah, Rin's a bit of a pro tag hoe.
Mm-hmm. I'm usually a pro-tag and tag ho. Sometimes.
Protagonist, if you will.
Yeah. Yeah, that works for both. You seem totally confident from the moment we decided to talk to him. To go talk to him.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
Yeah, you're probably right. Not
She's
pathetic.
such a fucking queen! She's such a queen.
She's so mindful. She knows.
However-
She knows. Makoto's just a scared hamster.
a little baby man.
Little baby man.
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
Correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing.
You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. For realsies. There's no exception. There's no option but to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on.
Do we have to?
But now that we know
Yes,
who our
Byakuya
real enemy
needs
is,
to know.
I guess, but he's just gonna complain about it.
But the other three, we can just like lock them in a room and fill them in when the trial starts.
Who's the other three? It's Hiro.
Toko,
Oh, I forgot about
Hiro,
Toko.
and Hina.
Fair enough, fair enough. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy
Destroy the mastermind.
Work together with everyone.
However,
Is that really possible? I mean, honestly, I understand why she would question that, given what motherfucker fuckface just did to her.
I would gamble with Celeste and gladly lose to become her servant. Am I too down pat?
Yes, you
Yes,
are.
you are. Huh?
anyway,
Right now, we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go?
Yes. Let's go. Let's begin the
Let's go,
investigation.
They're probably in the dining hall.
I want to meet the mastermind.
You got a long wait, my friend.
No.
Got at least a few hours before we meet them.
No.
By the way, we've already established that this is going to be a long one, so I hope you guys have like snacks and drinks.
Yeah,
And
get your food, get your potty breaks, get your blood, all that shit all ready. Suddenly, we were greeted
Blood?
with... Yeah,
It's Monokuma.
stuff.
key smash.
You
You again. That egg spell. Is he broken?
Whew.
I suppose his emotional instability has reached its limit. Sum 41.
Is the mastermind having a moment? Jeez, what the hell?
However,
I wonder what that was all
There's all
about.
times where where we see Monokuma less, I know. Couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
I'm pretty sure that's...
I feel like Tina. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, look at Toko smile.
Aww!
You guys!
It is. There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
No two ways about
Sure.
it.
Ma'am, you lost your southern accent.
you survived?
Look, even Byakuya looks happy.
Yeah.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
There are two
Oh my
free
God, that
characters
was the
Monokuma has
most
more
emotion.
active- Yes.
That was the most emotion that Byakuya has ever had in his voice.
He shook, man. He probably, honestly, he
I'm
was
just
probably
asking to make
affected
sure,
by
but
thinking that
you're not a
Makoto was
ghost,
like dead or
right?
something.
Yeah.
Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. Aw, little baby man.
What?
Wait. What's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks.
Ah, it's Makoto! He smells like a wet dog. Get away! Shoot!
Ma'am,
Shoot!
I don't want to hear that shit from you.
Ted. And in a flash, my tears dried up.
Floor boners rise. All right, we'll start with the most annoying.
Yo!
Ted.
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world?
I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her?
Who?
Miss Cleo! Oh my god. The biggest scammer in the entire world.
Listen. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world.
His head is too full of weed to be filled with anything but weed smoke,
Yep.
Faye.
Ted, but Toko's worse than Jill. True. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? Ugh, you stink. Are you rotten?
I'm telling you.
Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be. Rotten.
I mean, we don't need to hear this from you, ma'am.
Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. The smell is so smelly. Why is she getting aroused by that? Super smelly.
She likes
You smell
she
like
likes guy stink.
ill. True. Ill. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me.
The complete back and forth to back shift. Ew, true. Ew.
Head empty, knees bendy, arms like confetti. Boys smell copy pasta incoming. I win.
Okay.
She seems happy for some. Oh, because you smell worse than her.
Wait, where did my other
Wow. So, what have you guys been up to while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No das. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Because you reached out all your areas. Then where can we go
No,
and
no,
find the
there's-
clues?
There's one area that still can open.
I know. They don't know that.
I still can't believe you survived.
Yeah, me either.
Do you realize why it is you escaped execution?
It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they've had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
Indeed.
Makoto,
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
it's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Last trial. Is this perhaps
The last class
the last
trial.
class trial?
Last last class trial.
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you.
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
His decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto?
Make it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules, which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark at what else is new. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again, later.
So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind.
But there's more to it than that, correct?
Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still didn't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Oh my god, Hero, please.
I don't blame him, but...
Yeah,
Hey, who said you could agree to... bleh, you could agree to those terms? Wow, she went southern for a second. Without talking to the rest of us.
she did. She went southern and stutter.
Yes, she did. I'm fine with things the way that they are. I'm fine living here with Master.
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
I don't blame you.
Nope. At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. Battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries?
It's a pretty tall friggin' order.
Maybe. But this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So we have to work together and search as hard as we can. I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries.
I'm not so sure about that.
Why? Hello?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the obvious way to solve these mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his.
And
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Here's a hint. I'm sure it's the killing game. The only people that have basically The fact that it's one of the students.
So Kyoko doesn't want to put
I
the risk
see.
that it's them, essentially.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
But why?
So in other
If
words,
the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to have set foot in this school, correct? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like
in
that.
other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
Then the mastermind is one of them. There were
It's among
15
us.
of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. Imagine if Taco was the mastermind. I feel like that was such a...
That was a missed opportunity.
Yeah. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And those 16 people, this is just an elaborate amount. Pretty much,
Yeah.
Bae.
Yeah.
And of those 16 people we started with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? So you're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Okay, Byakuya sus. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right.
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand.
In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us, unless you're Kokichi.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of conversation.
Well, maybe, but still.
bing bong, bing bong.
Please read this for me. I don't want to do your voice again.
This is a school.
Thank you,
in
Monokuma.
Havoc. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
I wonder if Monokuma's like loosely inspired by Mickey Mouse.
I know Monokuma's loosely inspired by Billy the Puppet.
Yeah.
Hmm?
It's just the way that he talks.
How very magnanimous of
Narrows
him
eyes
to
at
unlock
Monokuma.
all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation.
But
I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can only rely on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then,
after making his final
that's
statement,
basically
Byakuya left the
Go ahead.
dining hall.
that's basically his way of saying he trusts them. He's putting it in their hands.
Yeah.
It's his like Byakuya ass way of saying, I trust all of you to do your part.
Yeah. Master! Didn't take me with him!
Hey.
Do you blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. You're totally useless! So bye.
Bye.
With that, Toko trudged out
Bye.
of the dining
Nobody
hall.
will miss you. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right? And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
Hmm.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see.
Toko,
I'm gonna
you're
use my
useless.
totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity.
Go bring us Jill. I love that Jill is like the favorite in chat right now.
Yeah.
Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
Aw.
Everyone's really gone off by themselves. What about you, Hina?
Hmm.
I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
'cause,
But
I mean,
up to now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. Well, that's because Jill has become more sane of the two. It's true.
It's
She
true.
has always been, I think. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Because she's the protector.
Yeah. Makoto! That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was surprisingly in high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. She's full of hope. Once again,
She is.
it's just us two.
Indeed.
So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us.
I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. That's how I saw it, honestly.
Yeah.
And then we can get back together and share what we found.
I think ultimately at this point they've all gotten to the point where they trust each other.
Yeah,
Like even Byakuya trusts everybody there. You know what I mean?
yeah. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school.
We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth by any means necessary.
With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. Still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together.
Investigation time.
Guess I'll start by taking another look at the Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusawa, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. And second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden, where the corpse was found by Toko, and the dojo.
Which Sakura never got to see. Sad.
Okay, time to get started. That's a lot of places. Oh, he wrote it down.
Oh, look at the list. Thank you. Okay, while we linger on this list, can someone type it in chat while I go tinkle and pin it?
I can do that.
Okay, thank you. My chat, please. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness, I'll call your chat.
Keep them all entertained,
Jeez.
Gren.
Where? Here be here. No, it's gone. It's gone.
Bathroom break if you need to potty.
I shared my 32 sub anniversary. Why is this? Oh my goodness.
Welcome back. I asked, Mac has a wild guess, no theories, and I asked him for it. The kid with the dreads, Hero. He would definitely be the last one you'd expect.
Didn't you read the spoilers for this, Mac?
No, Mac didn't, for once.
Oh. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means I have to do it.
Thank you. Thank you for all the backs.
This is the second floor of the dorms. Well, I mean, if I did, I sure don't remember it. Fair enough. It looks like some ancient ruins. Or, no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something.
There's blood on the floor.
Damn, somebody died there.
Can I open any of these doors?
No,
though?
they're all,
There's some
except
right
for
here.
that one, yeah. Which really is the reason why I spoiled myself so much, because you don't remember it. Actual red blood and
That's
not
fair.
neon pink. It's because it's old.
Yeah. Bloody bed.
Yeah. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage.
Do you have any theories, Faye? We asked Mac, but now I'm asking you.
Nice. One mono coin.
Money. I got the money.
We got the money.
I opened the door just a crack,
Who it is?
glanced
Who the
inside,
mastermind is.
and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble.
I want to actually use the door. Okay, that's
Someone we've
helpful.
not seen yet. Oh, we've seen them.
Well,
No, we've seen
I'm
them.
not saying anything.
We've seen them. 100% we've seen them. How we've seen them, I cannot say. But we've seen them.
This is the bathroom was kept in nice condition.
The fucking faculty got a dope-ass bathroom.
Nobody
Can
dies.
I go in the ladies' room or
in
Makoto say?
Makoto probably say no. This is a girl's bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in.
You're such a
He's such a
baby.
good boy. He's such a good boy. Can I go
Two
down all
kinds
the
of
way down
people.
here?
Did you didn't investigate the door with the thing on it?
I know. I was just curious to see how far I could go.
Oh.
Giraffe.
Giraffe.
Oh, it's this place.
Yeah,
This room is filled with lockers.
we know you would have, Mac. It's okay.
But
But what if the evidence is then in there, Makoto? For real
I
though.
know, exactly.
Like he should have gone in there.
Must have been before Host Peak students who came before us.
Must have been for.
The class before ours must have used these lockers. There's a metal plate mounted onto the locker. There's no way I can get it open.
I wonder if those locked lockers are for certain people.
I think yes. But not the people that I'm thinking of, sadly. I can't imagine any way to get this locker door open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. I mean, I don't see any screaming turfs about to stop him either. True. I wonder if I can open this locker.
Rattle, rattle.
Rattle, rattle.
Nope, locked. Is this not the locker that I think it is?
Oh, I need to go. Oh,
Well, let's give it a try. You have it? Nope, locked. There's a card
What?
reader installed in the door. That must have been how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers at the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open these up. So does that mean... Alright, well, let's just give it a try. So I got my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. I wonder if I can open this locker.
rattle, rattle. It's the same thing. I know I can open one of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I thought this was like the area where you can open that specific locker.
Yeah, you need to get something specific first. I feel like there's one I can open, but I don't remember which one it is, and I think I also need to go get a specific item.
I think you need, yeah, I think you need a card reader.
And I know exactly where I have to go to get it.
gymnasium. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more of a adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room.
Yoko, what are you doing here?
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time.
Huh? A regret? She's so tiny. Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem.
Whoever used this last,
How
it
tall
looks like
is
they were
she?
very interested.
I'm not sure.
If you want
I'll
to,
look
well,
it
no,
up.
don't look it up. Yeah, let Ren look it up so you don't see any spoilers. Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the Ultimate Despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the Ultimate Despair.
She's
However-
5'6", apparently.
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
That's
In other words-
insanely tall, actually, for a Japanese girl.
The Ultimate Despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. I actually learned that I'm closer to 5'6" than I thought. I'm 5'5.5".
It's not that short, actually. That's what I'm saying, though.
That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However.
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
Ultimate despair.
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure.
To be fair, Makoto is only 5 foot.
Yeah, he little.
He's very short.
Small beans, cutie twins. Hi.
Like, I'm 1 inch taller than Makoto. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right?
Arya is still shorter than Makoto.
Yeah, well, Arya's 4'11". I
Yeah,
appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have.
Ultimate despair.
I want to look at the
Ah.
PC. Is this just the same thing? Okay. What's this?
Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is this some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So.
There's a gap here, but it's not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out.
Arya's pickup size is true.
Yes, she's little.
A breeze.
Indeed.
There's most likely an open space on the other side of this wall.
Open space. Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room?
I think I might know how to open it.
Do you know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
Venus
A
pickup
very
size
easy
too.
trick,
No!
yes. So easy. I'm not even sure you can call it a
I
trick.
forgot the window was open. What does that mean?
What was that way?
What?
Gunther says, my bad, guys.
I saw a
was
program.
cooking and I forgot
Yeah,
the
I
window's
saw.
open.
I was trying to. My hoe was, what does that mean? I saw a program on the PC
Oh, the
that I think
breeze.
controls it. Oh, enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However.
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there.
I know what it is.
You're right. That's not nearly
I
enough
also
to
know
go
what
on.
it is.
It's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this,
Jeez. So there's a hidden room she's gonna get into? That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. Password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
ooh,
What?
huh?
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be.
Ted.
I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it? Just to be sure? Makoto luck is better than
Well.
ultimate strength. It's true, actually.
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want.
Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if it's not that, that might just hurt Kyoko even more. Ed.
Hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is long.
Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in,
Beep turn.
It opened.
what? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Aw.
Oh, she mad. Kyoko? I thought looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Not detective enough now, are ya? Damn, Gunther. Kyoko.
Poor girl.
She shook. Oh boy. Ed. Hey, Kyoko? May as well not even be in the room. Despite her dad not liking her, he's still her dad.
But
Cuddled up.
does he not like her?
It's kind of a strange thing for a man to have a photograph of his infant daughter in the table over there if he didn't like her.
Exactly.
May as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual.
I'm gonna do that last.
You better check out
Oh
the
my
suspicious
god,
present.
Makoto.
The game does not want you to do anything. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm kind of getting a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it.
Yes, Kyoko is an only child.
Yeah. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto.
Why? Do you think it's dangerous?
No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
Huh? Well, she thinks he doesn't like her. True.
If it's what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
It is rare
Just
that
don't
fathers
scream
not
or
love his
anything,
only
okay?
daughter and kid. It is kind of rare, yeah.
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? That... Okay, I'm gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box.
She's not jealous,
I
no.
took a deep breath, then took
She's-
hold of the lid. Before you open it, before you press A, what do we think it's inside the present, you guys?
What do we think's in the what's in the box?
What's in the box? It's not a dick, I promise.
Also, no, she's not. Oh, Gunter's just being a little butthole.
Childhood photos? Okay.
Anybody else got a guess?
That's wholesome.
For sure, a dick in the box.
How about you, Faye? Does someone not trolly have a guess?
Definitely.
Lion!
I'll jump on that lion. Oh, I would prefer the dick, to be honest.
You're thinking? Okay, we'll let you think for a minute.
Yes, it wasn't a troll. No, actually, it wasn't.
It wasn't.
It was actually very wholesome.
I was mostly referring to Max. It's not something you would. Well, I guess in this environment, it may very well be something you would expect.
Like if there's
So
something
if it was.
in chapter 1 that has
Chapter
not come
one.
up until now, would be here. But I remember nothing in chapter 1. Fair enough.
All right, why don't we just sate your curiosity?
Are you ready? No, but actually I think it's a cute teddy that looks like Monokuma. Master of puns, Mac. Alright, get ready. Slowly,
Get ready.
ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Wait. What is the wait?
Okay,
You got
we're
it. You
waiting.
got a thought?
Light began to sneak its way into the box.
Faye has a thought.
We're waiting. Oh my god, the music stopped.
I
and
know.
everything. Spotlight is on Faye. Is it Pandora?
I would say kinda, yeah.
Kinda.
There's definitely a thing in there. I mean, Kyoko kind of already gave a hint as to what it is. Since hope was the last thing in there. That's such a very interesting and philosophical way of thinking about it.
All right, here we go.
You ready? Still a hesitant glance
I
inside.
forgot that Makoto Naegi's fucking poetry slam means you gotta fucking
Denial is
describe
Kyoko,
every
my bad.
single thing.
And
You always gotta listen to Kyoko. She's the smart one.
oh, she said, "Don't scream." My God, Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. It's
Oh my god,
a
is that a dead
skeleton.
body?
No, it's a skeleton.
That's a part of a dead
I
body.
guess I should just awkwardly
Thank you for
laugh
the
about
awkward
it then.
What was in the box? I guess I would laugh about that. Goddamn.
It is papyrus.
It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find.
It's wrapped in the box.
Such
Close.
a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought.
What?
Ready for the asthma laugh.
Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically.
Oh no, it's her dad, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's her dad. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box.
My father.
Huh? What about him? It's so sad,
Correct.
actually.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him.
Also, a fun fact: we do get to see his execution before the game even starts.
We do indeed.
Are you serious? So what you're saying is I wasn't technically wrong. Correct.
It's George Fox.
Dark
Jesus
dogs,
Christ.
Jesus. This is Kyoko's dad. The same man she's been searching for. You could also see what actually killed him too. It's crazy. It was in the prologue, so it wasn't.
I think it's also in the credits sequence, like the beginning,
Yeah.
the opening cutscene.
It's in the VOD, I believe.
Oh, Mac.
Hold on. How can you know that for sure?
Mac.
Just as long as the rest of him. I mean, he probably was at some point. How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, it's the only possible answer.
It's so sad.
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s.
Technically correct. There is a dick inside the box.
No, there was.
There was.
There was, but it's decomposed away.
Dicks don't have
unless,
bones.
well, wait.
Yeah.
How long was the body dead before it was stuffed into the box? Because they might be completely wrong.
Honestly,
Like,
knowing the mastermind and the fact that they had been trapped for the extended length of time that I don't know what was revealed just yet, it's enough. It's enough for a body to decompose.
yeah, but I think the body was already bone before it was put in the box. Like,
Yes.
I think the mastermind just put it in the box.
But-
like, just before this.
I mean, we see it
Because
in
the box, listen, let me finish. The box didn't have any dust on it.
right.
So it literally just happened. There was never a dick in the box.
But I was gonna say, in the prologue with the execution, he comes out of the rocket as a skeleton. So, I think the mastermind just kind of had it for this moment.
Maybe.
Like they put him in.
Oh, there was literally never a dick in the box. It was just bones.
Right. Yes. Yes.
It seems
So Mac, you were wrong.
Yeah. There you go, back.
it seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
I bet the flesh was decomposed in acid before it was put in the box.
Well, the mastermind is a lot of things, Gunter, but they are not lazy.
Oh no, they are not lazy at all,
They are the
actually.
opposite of
They
lazy.
think of everything. This is not a joke.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words,
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption, anyway.
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. Are you the only 16 students, though? Yes.
Yes.
She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point, she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut all ties. But was that all there was to it?
No, that was not all there was to it. I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. I say there are infinite amounts.
Yeah, but we're all covering this one. What is this emote?
I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present has been added to the list. I'm sorry, Kyo.
Audio's a
We
little
got it.
weird.
Oh, who's mine or
I mean, you, but I don't know if it's from me. Okay. Huh? This picture. It's a little tiny Kyoko.
Okay, thanks, Answer.
It's all faded. It must be pretty old. No crinkles, no crankles, no sprinkly sparkles.
Thanks, friends. I'm sorry.
Nice.
What was that? Something just got deleted. No static, random bullshit. Yay! Okay. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
Ted, but in completely, that is the
She's
most
shook.
affected.
Yeah.
I have even the blue face Kyoko is not that.
No.
Ted, but in anger.
why
Burn
would you?
Monokuma puppet.
Well, this is annoying.
Facts!
I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet Kyoko's saying what we're all thinking right here.
Aw.
Kyoko's saying what we're all thinking right
Oh,
here.
this is annoying. It's not a twin stream without difficulties.
To find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now?
Then I was right. Facts! It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Kyoko can't say what we're all thinking. I'm not thinking. Fair enough. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time. He must really cared about her.
Why?
What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself. To cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on.
He didn't abandon you, though.
She's trying to
Yeah.
misplace her anger so that she doesn't give up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Has there ever been a worse father?
Kyoko. The fact that that's evidence.
Yeah. Honey, are you okay?
She's coping. I feel like I shouldn't make pointless
Not
small talk
coping,
right now.
actually.
Maybe I should just look around for a bit. I can think of a worse father. He dressed in pure black armor. Damn. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
Sad Kyokes.
You sure?
because
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't.
Okay. If you don't mind, then. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? What's this? In case of an emergency. It's an e-handbook, and it has a label that says, in case of an emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook at the headmaster's desk. Don't say.
In other words,
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is.
I think you're probably right.
it would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
Huh? But Kyoko...
I
don't need it. If you want it, go ahead. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here.
Then I guess I'll take it.
She didn't betray you.
I don't know, after the betrayal, I cannot feel as sad as I should be for Kyoko.
She didn't betray him, bro. He's the one who decided to do it.
Yeah, he went with it.
He
was
literally
consensual.
decided to take the fall.
Literally. Is it really okay?
E-handbook.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto,
Huh?
because she didn't do it either. She didn't do it. So she was blaming the only person that she thought could have done it.
Done it.
Can I ask you a favor?
Favor? What is it?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more.
Hey,
But could you leave
Huh?
correct.
just for a little while? I'd like to be alone for a little bit.
Kyoko.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I
Just a
need
second.
to get my emotions in order.
Ted.
Yeah, she didn't do it either. She did nothing, Gunter. Neither of them killed the person that neither of them killed Mukuro.
You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But
Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say?
Ted.
If so, it's just a theory. A game theory. This isn't an issue that can be settled with game theories. MatPat does that, or he did that. He doesn't do that anymore. I still can't let that go. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened.
The
What I
man
went through.
deserves to retire, okay?
That problem can't be solved so easily.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Any of them have a capability to explode the body. None of them acquired or found a bomb. There were fragments of a bomb in the trial.
Yeah, they did find the bomb. They found the bomb in the Monokuma body.
Yeah.
All of them had the capability to do it. They
Yeah.
found a bomb in a Monokuma body that they dismantled. Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself.
Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later.
I'm telling you, Gunter, you gotta pay attention. You miss important things when you don't pay attention.
That VTuber has the most fascinating fucking emotes, man. I love it. I love them.
I want a sus emote. How much do your emotes cost? $15 a piece?
Yeah, but that sussy is cute, so you should commission
But I want you to do one.
Oh, but it's not gonna be as cute.
Is she
No, it'll be
really
cuter.
okay? Maybe I should pay more attention to Douglas.
Maybe, Gunter, maybe.
Kyoko. Damn, Monokuma. Must have been a complete shock to her.
Maybe.
I mean, it was a shock to me. It's not your dad, though.
You'll just have to bear it, Gunter.
Damn. Incurring the wrath of Monokuma. Let's find out what happened to the headmaster. Shut up, Monokuma. You can't tell me shit.
Tell you everything I want because you are on my stream right now.
There's no doubt the mastermind.
Monokuma TV.
I'm telling you, this is probably like a Monokuma VTuber
Put
thing.
that, please. We have become one.
Terrifying. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him.
Oh no, I didn't reopen Mix It Up.
I did not ask you, so I guess that's also on me. It's okay, I clipped it though.
Yeah, I know.
You didn't open
I want to
it,
mark
though.
it though because I get the clips from. I get the clips from my side, so I'll
Yeah.
just mark it and I'll remember to go back a little bit.
The headmaster is dead.
The dead master, you might say.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
The one leading the Host Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan is to isolate you, was the headmaster.
I knew damn well you did not open it, so I wasn't redeeming anything on purpose. Yeah, sure.
You didn't know a damn
Sure.
thing, Gunter.
Sure.
You didn't know a damn thing.
Sure.
Button. Was the Host Peak master? Was the Hope's
Dead
Peak
master.
headmaster.
No, he's a dead master.
Do they call him a headmaster because he's master of head?
Ha!
So that same person.
I mean,
I
for
see.
that we'd have to ask Koichi.
Rest in peace, Koichi, my man. I miss you so much. Unironically.
According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s.
He's the Skullmaster.
I mean, he's definitely the cracked headmaster.
Wow.
It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
I mean, Alter Ego didn't lie.
So he's not. So no, he shot. Damn lion. You can believe whatever you want. Maybe I am the mastermind. Are you?
Okay. Then, you know, I was going to come up with something clever to say, but it would be a spoiler, so I can't do it.
Well, we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but he was, in fact, the headmaster.
He was the headmastermind.
And he was in the school. The true identity of the mastermind is still unknown. That's basically what Makoto is going at.
Yes. Makoto is saying the short point long.
The
headmaster-
short point long.
He's
having a moment and we're skipping it. Rest in peace, friends. Even Makoto.
okay, hang on. Let's go back to that.
15 of us met in the main hall. Add Muguro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Muguro. I saw Junko and Celeste. You did. She's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are myself, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina.
I'm sure you
Kyoko.
can, Mac.
Only 6 people are alive. I forgot you had that in there. Wait, no, that can't be.
Yeah, I put that in there.
I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. Gunther isn't paying attention to know all this. This is true.
He's too busy. He's too busy trolling me.
Matt clocking Gunther. Whoa. It just has to be.
Yes.
A leather chair.
I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have
Makoto.
been the headmasters.
Makoto.
Listen, you're the one trying to find Monokuma coins. I'm getting cooked too much, indeed.
That's a nice. Hang on. That's a swanky ass bed. Look
It
at that.
really is. I love the little the curtain as well.
Yeah.
Privacy curtain. Okay,
Yeah,
Rin's the
I believe
mastermind.
that.
I am the mastermind.
But they're too dingus to be the mastermind.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, we're gonna open the major locker last.
Can't imagine any way to
There's-
get the locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Bro, you literally got the fucking... Is he confused?
Are you okay?
Is he confused? I wonder if I can open this locker.
Rattle, rattle. Master the super special card key. Super special.
Yeah.
Makoto.
I think you have to open the
we
special
go.
locker. Wait, but...
No.
What about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? She asks us to leave the bunker, not the room. Stands up defiantly. I am
You're
the
the mastermind, Faye?
Hey, how could
Faye
you?
was. She said she'll continue her investigation after she's done.
Yeah.
Like after she's done having her moment. So
She
she
need-
just
she needs
wanted
to
her
more.
moment and then to get back to work.
Open it. Took the emergency handbook and ran across it. Beep. Alright, just as I was hoping for. Now let's see what you've got inside. Is this an empty locker? I don't see anything that might be a clue.
Okay. Same thing. We're gonna... Nothing.
Did my stream die?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, no. We're good. We're good. No worries. No technical difficulties. The thing is practically empty. Okay, what if the mastermind is a pinup girl on the poster in the girls' locker room? I wish. There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook? I don't see the name written on it, so I can't say for sure who it is. Whose it is.
Hi, friend. We hear you. Yes, non-kill.
There's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look inside. Looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must be really meticulous.
So who do we know who's meticulous?
Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before.
Joko. Jill?
There's a plan.
There's a plan.
I'm just gonna read it.
Okay.
I'm gonna read it in my normal voice. There's a plan to. I think it's one of my characters, but I'm gonna read it in my normal voice to not
Juko
spoil
is
it.
the girl with the pigtails.
Yes. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. I hope that you hope that we hope that you hope. So that's what my father said to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father.
This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker?
It belongs to Kyoko.
What she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She says she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little.
I decided to talk to the one who came up with the
Oh,
plan
why holding a
directly.
baby?
It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father.
He's being naughty.
What does this all mean?
Oh, he's purring.
I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook.
Gunter, we literally said it's none of the main six.
Then we left her in that room, and she's the mastermind. But he wasn't paying
It's not
attention,
one of
remember?
the six. It's not one of the six.
I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. Oh, there he goes. He's following you. He's like, nope, you can't put me here. But
When I reached the last...
when I reached the... How dare you? When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, and like the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Maybe you want me to think that.
Nah, I'm joking. Hee.
Despair walks among us.
Sus.
Oh. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. What is this?
Yep.
What does this mean? I have no idea. Nor could this possibly make any sense.
Bear walks among us, and so we survive. There's a
Kyoko write
second
that before she...
That's not Kyoko's writing.
Oh. Whose writing is that then?
That's the same writing as was on a certain note that somebody got.
Oh. Interesting. Why would they write that?
No, please. This is the special locker.
Took the emergency handbook and ran it across the card reader. Beep. Looks like the locker open. Let's see what's inside.
A crystal
Locker
ball.
is totally disorganized.
Actually, it looks pretty organized to me.
Yeah. Whoever belongs here probably has organization problems in every part of their life. This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. Dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. No, not that I could really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside,
The note what?
My chippies.
oh, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated.
Dead.
Yasuhiro Hagakure.
Yasuhiro Hagakure.
What? There was no denying what I saw.
I'm overthinking everything too much. Honestly, that's okay though, Hunter. We'll just correct you and give you a little sass for it.
Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure.
If you hear that banging, it's my mom cooking. Sorry.
This is
If you hear
our
that crunching, it's me eating corn chips.
Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. Does he not have a date on any of his notes?
Rose said he was held back twice.
Fair.
What's your mama cooking? She making soup. She's doing some Spanish soup.
I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. It's raining here, and usually what she likes to do is whenever like downpours like that, we have soup. And we were all sucked into the evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. Our Soviet anthem boss boosted him before.
Base boosted,
Base boosted? What did I say, boss?
not boss boosted.
My bad.
So what is this notebook? It's a notebook of notes.
Congratulations, Makoto.
Spanish soup is good.
Yeah. I don't know the actual name of it. I don't think it has one, actually, but the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers are fucked up. I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in these lockers that look like they belong to people here? Oh, excuse me. Notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro.
Boss boosted.
Boss. Base. Boss.
Pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko.
Dead.
There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone.
Head.
Oh.
But base is boss now. Wow.
I wish we could go into some of these other rooms.
Yeah.
Hey, we could get into that one.
Nah, it's blocked off.
No, it's not. Locker room. Okay, we've been there. The data center. Oh, this is a very important moment.
Off topic, seen a video of a guy who had to roll for everything for a day. And when he went to the restroom, he rolled at now on. Oh no. Can we find a magical lamb and wish for Monokuma's execution already?
Now.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto! Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck, so we open it. If sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Let's open that door, let's open that door. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. You know, race over to a nearby desk and hit underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Ted. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected.
He fell right through.
There was no explosion, thankfully.
Huh.
My first impression was...
huh?
Oh, this place is totally sci-fi! Yeah, I was kinda thinking the same thing.
Looks like a Power Rangers suit.
It does, which is not surprising.
Hey, look, a hatch.
Yep. There's some kind of hatch on the floor. But right now I'm more concerned about that weird device.
Bro.
What is this
You want to know the
device?
funny thing, guys? If he had let me open that hatch, the whole thing would have been solved.
Yep.
Because the mastermind right now is in that hatch.
Pebble is the mastermind, we are in the control room. Literally in the hatch.
Literally in the hatch.
Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit?
Wah, 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 wah.
Looks like he didn't hatch the plan out well enough. Then, could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's stop poking out at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Wesker, don't open that door. Hold on, you can't just do whatever. Or something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel. And I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. Just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center... it's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where that strange noise came from. Did she delete the entire data center? No, she summoned Monokuma. Probably better go check it out.
But the hatch.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here.
But the hatch.
Yeah, but it's not important. There's a hatch on the ground, but it's not important. I must go check out the noise in the data center.
Makoto.
Did I just hear what I think I heard? There's a Monokuma.
Dead.
Is that Monokuma?
Dead.
Hey!
Give me all your donuts. Oh wait, you need to read that, but in a Monokuma voice.
I can't do Monokuma and her voice at the same time.
All right, hang on. Let me take a drink. Roar! Give me all your donuts! That sounded like Aaron's Monokuma
I was
voice.
just gonna say, Ted, you sound like Grubba. Is that you, Hina?
What?
What? Oh man, I'm busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of
But I
setup?
have no donut. Maybe you should get donuts, Faye. You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Hinakuma. Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button.
Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh man.
Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Push it. Destroy Monokuma. Well, hey Makoto. What the heck was that just now? Monokuma. What? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now? It was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? What? For real? Yep. It looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma.
Yeah, I want to make some donuts.
Wait,
need to get
game
some sour cream
seriously
first, though.
won't let us open the hatch. Correct.
Nope, it won't.
Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room.
It would literally render the entire class trial moot if you opened the hatch.
Yeah. Yeah, they were definitely in here. Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room.
Yes, but Makoto and Hina aren't anyone. They're a little bit, special.
And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Kyoko's theory was right.
But
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? Correct. I guess that would have to be true. But if that's true... Yes, yes, we know,
Yes,
we know.
yes, 16 participants.
Wait, she didn't know she was controlling Monokuma when there's an image of him on the control screen? Yeah, she's not the brightest.
Not the smartest. No.
Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student? Head. No, it can't be. There's no way, right?
Oh.
What?
My internet.
Uh-oh.
It came back, but it was having a stroke.
Oh no.
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Okay.
That
What about you? Is everything okay?
'cause
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something. Can't say it is impossible. But I really hope it's not true. This guy with the luck ability outperformed the ultimate detective, but this special case runs out of luck right now. Yes.
Yes.
Makoto's luck is very, very, very specific.
It's on and off a lot.
So, like,
so,
do you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out.
You mean like the hatch right below our feet?
Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah.
goodbye.
What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. And now the room is locked.
And they were in there the whole time.
Click.
As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. At least he's lucky enough to dodge assassinations, Ted, but Ted is mad at Makoto. What was that? Ah, the door! It just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob.
Rattle, rattle.
You're right, it's locked. But why?
How can they not figure out why? Of course it's locked because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma?
just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
Then that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So, right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo!
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, this was the origin of Pizza Doodle Lemon Scoodle.
Yes, it was. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? I mean, if I wanted to be, I could have been. If the game would have let me. Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
Yes, three times.
3 times.
The game was like, nah.
3 entire times I checked the hatch.
Yep.
But the game would not let me do it.
Yep. No way. I'm gonna pretend to be shocked even though we checked it 3 times.
Oh no. Oh, I didn't. Hang on.
And now, your mix-it-up is not logged in again.
Nope.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Yes, the hatch on the floor. I checked it 3 whole times, but the game was like, nope.
Not smart us for sure, Copium, right?
That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch
That
can't be
hatch?
open from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace a doodle, lemon scoodle.
He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there?
I
Yeah,
mean,
he
can you
was.
think of any other reason that the door would be locked?
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then, when I said we should leave... Oh, that hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, right? It's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay.
But then how did they get in if it can't be open from the outside?
It's left open,
I
I imagine.
I don't know.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. Like, getting the rest of the investigation. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Oh, I'm sure. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. At least try to give an explanation. I mean, they did.
Right.
Nice.
Nice. You've got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. And it took off at full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That joke is 2005.
Ha!
That's the only way forward.
Doesn't mean it's not still good. Oh wait, no, I want to go to the headmaster's room.
Not convinced, Ted, but I have to take it. Why do I have text? Oh, it's from before. This is the headmaster's room. Byakuya's here. I've heard an
Yep.
awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself.
Makoto, it's you.
Mokoto.
Oh, Byakuya,
Makoto,
it's you.
papers.
On the ground.
There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious.
Makoto.
Makoto. Hey, look, it's another gold sword.
There are trophies and even a shield on display in the case.
Aha, the sager.
You did.
The bookshelf seems
He's
really
investigating.
well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. He's investigating.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto,
Not possible.
are you ignoring me? I think I'll forgive that. You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment.
Wow. Wow.
Well, You came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something
You
interesting?
can't pretend that you didn't get mad that we ignored you.
I know.
Oh, music's gone. What do you mean?
He's tugging at Makoto's sleeve like, pay attention to me, Bottom. Pay attention to me.
What do you mean something interesting?
Take a look at this.
Because you can't look
It
at
was
it
on
without
top of
him
that.
pointing it out.
I know. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk.
Ostentatious. Class number 38, sir. I just really sorry for my yawning.
It contains profiles for all of us.
And
Mukuro.
So, in other words,
He's had enough and he wants back his boyfriend. You know what? We don't pay attention to in denial subtops. You know what, Faye and Gunter? You both have a point. Apparently, class number 78 refers to us.
Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in here along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us.
Mukuro Ikosaba, the 16th student, lying
somewhere within
hidden in
school.
See, there were 77 classes before us. We weren't the first class to go through this bullshit. We're
yes.
not. We're not the first class. We definitely are not.
But in this particular instance, they are the first class. In this particular setup, they are.
This must be how Kyoko learned about it.
But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry.
Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
First page.
Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
What?
so in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have.
What kind of information?
Why do you ask me to explain every little thing?
Because you
can
say
read
it like
and
that!
It seems to be some sort of detail. He's explaining it anyway. It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left such an interesting clue.
I was half listening to Miyake as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro appeared suddenly, and then the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I hate tsundere characters, and I hate Byakuya even though he is usually the one who makes sense. I don't know if I would qualify him as a tsundere.
No, he's not a tsundere.
He's just
he's
kind
a rich
of
boy.
Yeah, he's just kind of an asshole. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars.
Pay attention to that statement right there. Read that, ingrain it into your minds. Particularly the last half.
She didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars.
She didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars.
That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle.
Mukuro. This
We're talking
is
about Mukuro.
Ikusaba.
You hear that, good sir?
Mukuro. Mukuro. Mukuro didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. Pay attention to that. Keep that in your mind.
Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that, indeed. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto?
Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note.
What is it?
What if Mukuro has a sibling or a twin to be the other despair? Interesting.
Interesting. I think they're literally about to reveal what that twist is, actually.
Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78? That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file.
5'7".
5'7" inches, 97 pounds. It even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think?
What do I think? Are you asking me,
Oh.
like, if she has a nice body?
Makoto.
Reminding you, I
You-
95% solved the hardest case in this game. It isn't like I can... Because I don't want to. Why the hell do they have her dimension? It's Japan. They always do.
They always do. You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean...
Oh, did he clock it?
Yes, he did.
Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? No, that's not what he's saying! It is
No, that's
Mukuro!
not what he's saying. Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible.
Oh, yeah,
but
he
it
is.
wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business.
I never do that. Why would you check that? I think some places do that. They don't do that here. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy.
And you like it that way.
Mukuro ikusaba.
Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention.
I adjust. Advice?
I adjust.
For me? For
You
me?
seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
It's not that we're getting along, but are you jealous? Is you jealous?
Well, don't put too much faith in her.
You jealous?
Huh?
In other words,
Guess I
The
know
cost
that.
of that
That's a
faith
good
might
option.
be more than you can afford.
Are you jealous?
Just what I think. Call it a hunch.
Jealous hunch.
But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Jealous?
He's totally
I
jealous.
feel like if Makoto said that to him, Byakuya would punch him.
Or just bend him over the desk and fucking silly.
True, fair enough. Every single one of your hunches were wrong, Byakuya.
They really were. He just has to say that or his entire worldview would shatter.
Yeah. Are we going to the garden where Toko found that corpse?
No, we're going to No, we're going to the biolab.
Biolab.
What was in the biolab that we need? Oh, never mind.
It's so
Raw.
scary.
Rah.
Rah.
Also, Kyoko will be Makoto's wife. It can only be his secret
No,
gay affair.
He has two hands. He can marry them both.
Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold! It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Because you are in a giant refrigerator? Interesting. Ugh, it's so cold. Why is it cold in here? It's the first thing I need to figure out.
Gross.
Kyoko can be his mask. Damn.
I'm glad that Mac ships it. Mac is a man of culture.
There's some kind of weird machine or something built into this wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side...
I ship all three of them actually, so
Same.
Why is it not open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. I've seen something like this before. That's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. This is a refrigerator. He's asking why it's cold. Exactly.
Oh my god, is that a dead body?
It's a fridge for storing dead bodies.
Oh, like a morgue? Ted.
We should probably take a closer look around.
Not what I clicked on, but okay.
Some kind of weird machine built into the wall.
It's a morgue.
Blue lights.
Me
This is new.
asking why it's hot when it's summer. Same. But only I know, I read this already. Some of the lights are on, the other ones are not.
The ones on the left. The right hand lights are off.
Yeah, because there's 7 people alive. Mikoto, Naegi.
Eggy.
Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It's like an instruction manual. We offer
an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and blah 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 leather upholstery.
This is an instruction manual for the fridge? Well, looking around, I think I get it. Seems clear to me now. It's a makeshift morgue.
Biolab secret.
About those lights by each slot. Looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up blue is in one of the victims.
I wish Gunther is 29 here. I'm dying. Damn. Ted.
I can't let my emotions take control right now.
Okay, can I get that manual, Makoto? I'm collecting instruction manuals.
That's only one thing I can do for everyone here who's died. And that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. Don't have any other option.
It's ready?
Go get your soupy.
I'll get my soupy. Read for
There's
me.
a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Are you serious, Makoto? You're not gonna note the tarps? You're not gonna... Makoto. Makoto. Dojo! Actually, I should go look at the body first. Let's check all the freezers to see. I don't think we can do that yet. That's actually kind of an oversight. A pretty big oversight. Ted. Ted. Huh? It's gone. Mukura's body. It's not here? Uh-oh, Spadudios. The Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it? I don't think it's related to the case. It might very well be. Still just 4 chickens. Honestly, I'd be terrified if there were more than that. Let's check back here. Maybe the body is inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure. I wish Sakura broke every single door. You know what? Me too. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. Actually, let's look at the crazy diamond pickaxe. It's that pickaxe. On the handle it says Crazy Diamond. It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. This pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. Strange. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clues behind here. It's enchanted. Lulz. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one of the on a corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. Then this originally came from the Biolab. The tarp. The tarp came from the Biolab. That's all I really needed to check here. Let's go back to the Biolab, shall we? How dare the mastermind keep us from checking the body again where it was supposed to be? Shine on you, crazy diamond. It's funny, I always forget that Mondo is a JoJo Part 4 reference. And he's also a Pink Floyd reference.
What'd I miss? Why are we back in the morgue?
Because we went to check on the body.
Yeah.
And it was gone.
Oh.
So.
Well, yeah, because the doors are closed, so.
There's some kind of weird machine or something built into blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, they're on. They're on.
Crazy diamond pickaxe. It's his hand. It's a pog. Shine on you, crazy diamond. It's funny, I always forgot Mondo.
Stack of tarps.
Yeah, Mondo is a JoJo reference. Gonna do the last class trial and vote for the mastermind. We're doing that all today.
Is this perhaps the last class trial?
Is this perhaps the last class
There's
trial?
a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of these things lately. Are you
Okay.
serious, Makoto? Are you serious?
I'm letting my soup cool so I can read for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
What are we missing? Oh, since Mukoto's body disappeared from the garden, could it be in here? I need to check, but I have no idea how to open this thing. Press the button?
Bro, we read the manual.
It's kind of weird machine. Yeah. Oh, there's some kind of booklet.
We read this already.
Uh-huh. Instruction for the fridge. Are we missing something?
I don't know.
Hope the mastermind is at least honest to the game and reveal themselves and take the punishment. Yes. We can guarantee that at the very least.
I wonder if I can go to the dojo first. I have to go to the dojo first.
If that would ever happen. What do you mean?
No, the mastermind is pretty honest. When they get found out, they're
Gunther.
Head.
Oh, Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give back my precious time.
me whenever I get distracted.
Same. Calm down, Toko, jeez.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. This is like very rich influential person actually admitting their guilt and serve time, which never happens. Fair enough. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Aster will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. There's a bunch of wooden lockers
Wooden
here.
lockers. Just an attempt to frame Kyoko.
Can we blow some black pepper in her face and switch her to Jill? I know.
Uh-oh.
Time's up.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
ASA possible. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that... Ted. said to go to the gym, right? Hiro.
Head butted high.
Oh, hey, Hiro.
Makoto?
Why'd you act so surprised?
Oh, no reason.
You heard,
You heard Monokuma's
oh.
announcement, right? Oh.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? Tad, but Hiro's out if we...
I just did, actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him? What'd he say?
Ted, listen. Sorry, but I gotta go.
Hiro, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time?
It's just Makoto.
Yes, Makoto.
I am Monica.
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be on in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monoguma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well.
Well, almost all faces.
Aw, Sakura. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Here's the girl between Hiro and Doritos. That's Mukuro.
That's Mukuro.
Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusaba? Then this girl is... Wait, why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. The ultimate mercenary? Yes. Sussy about Junko's face being hidden. Indeed. And now,
Indeedy-doodle.
and now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone.
Makoto's missing.
Not in the picture. Man, the stupid class rep is blocking Junko's face. I'm the only one not there. This picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. We went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first I met everyone else.
Whoa,
What?
that was your phone? Was that my phone?
Huh?
Oh, I heard like a phone vibrate.
Oh, yeah, it might have been mine. Hang on.
Wow.
I forgot to silence it.
That's when I arrived at Hope's Peak Academy. No, it's not my phone.
It was mine.
So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but it's definitely unnatural. Is that everyone else is in this picture. I thought everyone was like me. We didn't know each other until we got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... I called you, what do you mean? You didn't answer? Could it be everyone else just me? Everyone here is except me?
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know. So, I mean, get out!
But
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
wow,
He smashed.
he smash. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo.
So in the end,
All I found in the gym was more questions than answers.
yep.
With confusion, I left the gym dejected. Does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Oh, I know, Makoto's a mastermind. She doesn't even belong in this class. Damn. How dare you misgender Makoto. Though I wanted to check all the girls' faces compared to Mukuro. They hiding Junko could mean similar twinsy faces, and thus that's my answer. Interesting. Interesting theory.
Interesting.
Is that what
Don't
Monokuma was
forget
going
that.
for?
Don't forget that.
Did he put together a fake photo? Confuse me? Sorry.
It's okay.
But it looks so real.
You know
It's so
what?
full of life.
I'm gonna make sure we don't forget it.
How could anyone fake that? What do you mean?
I'm gonna make sure it's not forgotten.
Oh, the pin?
There we
You
go.
gonna pin it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Are we close to the trial?
Yes. We have one more place to check.
Which would mean everyone but me. Makoto, shut the fuck up! Let's go to the trial! Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. No, I'm locking that in now, and you're not allowed to let me check my mind. This should clear this all up. No, I have to clear it all up.
I don't believe the mastermind for a second.
Why would you believe the mastermind? Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, the archive, okay. Oh, I guess there's more than one place we have to check.
Boo. Yokia, you're here again. Who's our-
Oh my god, I was clicking on the brat, not the
Oh, Byakuya.
Ted.
Listen, do you think we could talk?
Nope.
Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't, he just walked away. What the?
What the? I thought he didn't go.
How is he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Man, the mastermind really do love throwing Makoto under the bus. I guess they would.
Yeah.
Byakuya breaks up with Makoto so many times, it's ridiculous.
Yep. No wonder he needs Kyoko too.
Mm-hmm.
Although she does it just as many times.
True.
They pass him back and forth like a fucking football. Hi, Hina.
So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto! It's nice Kyoko will betray us. Oh wait, that already happened.
Damn, Ted.
Sorry, I gotta go. What? She ran off so fast I didn't have time to ask her to stop. Hina. Why? Why won't you talk to me?
Well, this time the mastermind's throwing everybody under the bus. The archive.
We're all on our lonesome. Got it.
Yep.
Where Toko found the corpse.
Yep.
Hito's back here. Hey, Hito.
What? Makoto!
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
No, No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry.
Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hito, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook. Looks like he's avoiding me. Like he's afraid of me. Why? I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Raw.
Makoto
I
do
mean, he
need a
does
shower.
need a shower.
I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Huh? Toko. Toko, are you okay? Oh no. She's not dead, is she? Blah.
It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Not dead, just Jill.
Reach that certain age.
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What do you want to do to Miss LaRose?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts to chime when you switch.
Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember.
Interesting.
So it's like double the memory.
No, it's more like half.
That's important. But all I want to know right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere, doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I love that sprite. I don't know why.
I assume so.
Oh, I'm
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Okay, bye.
Bye. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Oh, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture.
She wouldn't have known.
Yeah, she wouldn't have. No, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now.
Oh, she's the best, Max. She's the best. She's totally better than Toko.
Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it.
I mean, could it be the body?
The fridge, it's open. Yeah, but I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here.
That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily.
Kyoko,
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room.
Yeah,
It would seem...
It's a morgue.
I know it's a morgue.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was there, and, well, there you have it.
Yeah, you knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
Her girlfriend would love it. Damn.
Her
that's true.
girlfriend will love it. Faye doesn't know anything about her girlfriend, though.
Nope.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but I got inside and the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagined she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks.
That was Makoto, but okay. Why has everything got to be so difficult with her?
Why you gotta go and make things so
Anyway.
complicated? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Yeah, good idea. The soup is
Makoto.
good as hell.
Give me a hand with this. Good.
Kyoko approached the
Kyoko-
fridge,
okay.
hands outstretched.
I was gonna let you eat your soup.
But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong? I might get seconds, though.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Huh? How come?
Because Mukuro's body isn't here.
Mikoto's corpse? Mikoto's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
What's in the soup?
Soupy things. Ham. Noodles. Green peppers and onions and garlic.
Mastermind did it? Probably some other shit that I'm not sure. Because they assume we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Wow, okay. That's it?
Get out of my way, Bottom.
Wow, okay.
Tarps. I've seen tarps like this somewhere.
Alright.
It's the same one I found in the garden. I remember that tarp.
Corp.
It had biolab on it.
The corpse, it came from the biolab. But why would a biolab tarp be in the garden shed? Huh?
You mean the corpse that Toko found?
Yes. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took over here.
Tarp has been updated.
Excuse me.
I already looked at this instruction manual.
Left side, a bunch of blue lights are on. The other side are dark.
It would seem...
It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied.
Yeah, we've established this. Yes.
Yes, but he needs he needs Kyoko to spell it out for him.
Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mokuro's. There's 9 in all. 9 lights. Biolab lights. We don't even need to examine the body. Mastermind was the only person who can access this room, and the tarp is from here. Yes. But why would the tarp be there? Why would the biolab tarp end up in the garden shed? Should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. Wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right?
If they were inflicted after death, Makoto,
Then what was the fatal injury? The explosion victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. Victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went through the body. They were struck in the back of the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were last several days old. At least several days old. The only other option is that the other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
where does it say that they're old?
Huh?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says is they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old,
However...
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
At the very
Certainly
least.
you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many.
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, and only using their logic and common sense. Are we sure that was in fact Mukuro?
Yes.
It was definitely Mukuro. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Kyoko's account.
hey,
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Come to think of it, there is one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
Beat you, detective
7
game once, we
foot-
do it again.
5'7" Jesus Christ, if she's 7 feet tall.
Jeez.
97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that all right?
You remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then,
indeed,
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim, excuse me, I had to hiccup.
It's
Our
okay.
victim in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Ikusaba.
you hear that, Gunther? It is without a doubt Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, no longer lying somewhere hidden in the school.
Well, she's lying somewhere in the school, but she's not hidden.
Yes,
And
that's why I said no longer lying.
Is that
hidden.
all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I think so. Okay, now we know it for
so
sure.
then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh, wait, are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair.
But she got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Bruh, that does not apply to Mukuro.
No, it does
I mean, no, it's controversial, but still. Well, yeah.
whew,
not. You really are naive, you know that?
No, I'm not.
It's really quite appalling.
She could have abandoned me. She decided to help me instead. For someone like that, what does it mean to be naive? Ms. Rich coming from
She
you,
did not
backstabber.
backstab! I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. You shook it. If I don't do it now. Hey, Kyoko? I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead, then. Out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So,
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers at the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook. And after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. About the headmaster. Your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean the video is real too?
Video.
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes.
Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
DVD. It says Class 78 urgent interviews?
So,
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have any time to explain what it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. I hope it's Shrek. You'll find out why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before.
None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Interview DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
Ramble?
In other words,
So, as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. The mastermind is watching this right now and nutting in their chair.
Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. Determination to
I hear Draco.
Yeah, he's here.
determination to defeat the mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with this death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why does it bother me so much to know if he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it. Her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still so much to do before I consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst,
What do you mean?
Makoto.
even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. Got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose.
To the AV room.
To the AV room! Oh my god. I will always listen to her talk, Gunther. Hey look, it's the box of squares with rounds.
There's absolutely nothing in here. It's just a normal empty cardboard box.
Oh!
It was not
But
full
there's
of
money in it.
rounds.
It was, that money is around.
This should be able to play the DVD just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player.
Old joke, Gunther, old joke.
It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have been only a few seconds. But to me, it felt like an eternity. A school with working DVD players can't be my school. Well, it is 2010. Your poor school. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. That is how TVs work.
Yes, it is. It's Sayaka. It's Sayaka Maizano.
Sayaka. Took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was from the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school?
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep
Rest
you
of your
safe.
life in a school.
know, right,
Worst
Gunter?
nightmare. Absolutely.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. It was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this? Only this? I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. Because I know how much she wanted to get out of here. I know she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. Ow! I'll put you on the ground.
Just wait, Gunter. Just
She
wait.
wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for her murder. For murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on the screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before,
What are you doing?
what I saw next pushed me right over the edge.
Echo.
Hi, Isabella.
Happy.
It's a Makoto.
Huh? What I saw was me. Possibly undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. And he and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk with him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Ted. Yes. This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this,
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
but I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out.
So what could that mean?
What are you doing? Got something on your house.
But from here, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Wait, this sounds so much like school was the only safe place left in the world. Yeah. Does sound like that,
Interesting.
doesn't it? Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's...
Why is this DVD's vertical hold looking just like a friggin' VHS tape?
Because it's old. Or at least, not the
But
DVD.
that
but
doesn't
the...
happen with DVDs, though.
Fair enough. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. She had no memory that it was her dad. Huh? It wasn't just the monitors. The DVD player itself had apparently
Their
turned
memories
off.
were all wiped. No one remembers having agreed to this.
Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anything anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break now?
Too bad.
Now then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. Just ask my USB port.
True.
That's what failure is, right?
Failure, my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. You'd ask them the question, they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, this part starting my beloved Shrek, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem.
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I came to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Wiped Kyoko. The wiped Kyoko knows her father, but non-wiped Kyoko doesn't. Yes.
Correct.
A convenient outcome. Something that seemed too obviously work in the favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or Ted? How can someone gain an information after a memory wipe? I mean, you eventually get your memory back, assuming that your brain is okay.
Exactly.
Another one.
Trial time?
It's
I
time.
want my second serving of soup.
Is this perhaps the last class trial?
Start. There has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started.
Monokuma has watched the mummy confirmed.
Of the class trial.
Monokuma has played the Stanley Parable confirmed.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final
The last class trial. The last class trial.
The last time we all blew that. The last time all our lives will be on the
Makoto.
line.
Oh, Makoto.
Last time hope and despair are on the line.
That you know
Oh,
of.
Makoto.
Don't have a choice.
No, he knows of a couple more.
I have to do this. Okay then. Wouldn't be surprised if Kyoko turns out to be someone else like Celeste.
Nah.
No.
This is the end. This is the last class trial.
You are very much overthinking it. All right, go get your scoop.
I
I'm
got
gonna
my
go
soup,
start the
babe.
rice for my. We will be right back.
Prepare.
Hello.
Oh well.
Hello.
How is it that we came
We
back?
both got back at around the same
Yeah.
time. That's funny.
No BRB screen means
Now jail.
it's the end of the beginning.
Last class trial.
Hello.
Sorry,
Is this perhaps the last class trial?
sorry for all the breaks, by the way, but this is a long ass stream, so not
Yeah.
sorry at the same time.
I'm gonna be eating chili in a minute.
Yum.
Hi, Isabella.
I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're
Makoto.
early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
Just like she said, the floor boners became up. Just one.
Ted.
Yakia.
Yeah, it was this chili I was making during your stream yesterday. Ted, but in angry top face.
Yakia? They arrived one after another. What about Toko? They were all in the same state of shock.
Hey.
Nina?
Ted.
Ted. Ted.
Hiro?
Ted.
Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. There's Jill.
You called for me, and so
I'm strong silent master is so wonderful, so
Welcome
cool,
back.
so hot, my loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you just leave it to me. With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Where am I? Ted.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. She's such a queen. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin! This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climb maximum sorrow!
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today,
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Is mightier than the hope.
Enough of your tedious dribble. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
Whatever.
In the name of my
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed.
Ted.
Ted.
Okay. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd, like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you can tell us about it soon.
Mm-hmm.
At the class
The
trial.
class trial. Yep, I'm ready.
At the class
The
trial.
last class trial.
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. This is it. The last
Wait a
class
minute.
trial.
I wonder.
Hmm. What?
I want to try something.
I don't think you can leave. There's no running
Nope.
away now. Yeah, I told you. I started to make my way toward the opening. Don't backstab us. I go for Byakuya. He broke Makoto's heart.
She never backstabbed.
Step after step
Makoto went with it
toward
willingly.
that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. And finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator.
I'll read the poetry slam while you eat your soup.
No, I can do it.
Without warning, it began. Oh,
It began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still.
that's him begging Byakuya.
Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. That's me when I try to
Makoto
write a
Naegi
poem.
poetry slam.
I closed my eyes, and sight fell away, as they do when you close your eyes. All sound, too, disappeared.
Not what happens when you close your eyes.
Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for one last time. Deeper
my God.
and deeper.
Button.
I had to wait for the text to speech to finish.
Oh, that was a text to speech. Ha!
Yes, it was.
It could happen seconds or centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end.
He said come.
I slowly opened my
Oh my-
eyes.
He also said deeper like 900,000 times, so do with that what you will.
This is the final trial site.
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Deeper and deeper and
It's
deeper
the
and deeper and
long-awaited
deeper
last
and deeper and
stage. I want a
deeper
little
and
Jill
deeper
there.
and deeper and
The
deeper
always
and deeper
exciting
and
final
deeper and
boss
deeper.
battle.
That's a lot of deepers.
And I'm gonna sit in on this one. What?
That's a lot of deepers.
Yes, it is. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills,
Well then,
thrills.
let's begin.
Let's go!
Do I not have anything? Is there anything that I'm missing? Oh, okay, no.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all
You-
that. I just have one.
Can you bring up the
question for you.
trial
Oh,
thing?
Walker.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Oh my lord.
What do I use on what?
Hold on, I'm still trying to get it. I guess I'll just use that one. I don't care how it works. I already know how it works. Okay. It's multiple choice. The ones who got the photos.
You guys have all been working together.
Let's
haven't
begin
you?
with Hero being a dummy.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together. What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three.
Good
I have
photo.
evidence too.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
I think you need to pick a different walkthrough.
No, I did.
because- Okay.
I like the IGN
You
walkthrough.
too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Oh, and look who's not facing the camera again.
But look who is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. It's the copy paste Celeste.
Celeste. Celeste is literally in the same pose. I figured that much. In which case,
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
oh my god, look at
And
Jill.
Celeste is in the same pose again.
Look at Jill.
Look at Celeste.
Leon has so much personality in his photos. I love it.
He does. Hina too.
Yeah. Oh, look at
Sakura's
Chinito.
always fucking with Hifumi
I
in some
know.
way.
Because Ifumi's probably doing something perverted.
Yeah.
So the secret in these pictures and
Chico has some ass. Damn, Gunther. This is the first thing you notice.
Whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
He is so dumb.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
They're both so
the
dumb.
whole purpose behind these photos was to get us
Show us your photo, Byakuya.
Byakuya. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
You know, listening to Monokuma's speech patterns, it's so obvious that the mastermind is a teenager.
Of course. Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Which photo has a certain something in common? There's a connection regarding to what person isn't shown in the photos. Yes. The ones who got the photos.
I got it!
Yeah.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Makoto, you're shaking awful hard there.
He's determined.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Copy paste
And in
Celeste.
the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Lay off the Makoto.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Copy paste Celeste
In
again.
other words, Monokuma gave each of the group
Makoto's filled
photos
with determination.
in which
Flowey is
the
watching.
person wasn't
Indeed.
included.
When we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yep.
Figured it out.
Again,
huh?
Juko face missing.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Oh, it was a hint, alright. There might be something more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. What the? There's a big fish doing in the school. I know. Something else that bothers me about everyone's photos. What is it? What's digging at me? Could it possibly be the copy-paste
Can I see
Celeste?
everyone's group
Could it
photos
possibly
one
be
more
the
time?
fact that Junko's face is never facing the camera in each one?
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
There's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare them one more time.
Byakuya's picture. Oh, Kyoko looks really cute.
Yeah.
Oh,
lo-
Kyoko and Sayaka are besties.
I love the copy-paste. I can't get over it. I just love the copy-paste.
Celeste.
What is Mukuro holding in her hand? Is that a device?
Where is she? Oh, there
She's
she
right
is.
there in the water.
I don't know what she's holding. What is that? A knife! No!
Hina's picture. Makoto dying.
How is
Ifumi's-
Hifumi keeping up with them?
I was gonna say Ifumi's doing very well.
How are his legs holding him up?
Copy paste Celeste. Copy paste Celeste again. Hito's picture.
Junko not facing the camera again.
She always has a knife somewhere. You think Sakura's lapping the others in that race? Oh, she 100% is in mine.
And
There's something strange about all of them. There's something I can't quite pin down. Something that he will think about
Can you
later.
just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Hmm? So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
But what are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either.
But
is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember the picture is nearly because it's not necessarily because it's fake.
but because we've got amnesia.
because we got amnesia.
We've got amnesia.
Inky treating you
Oh,
sweet.
Hangman's
I'm cool
Gambit.
about it. I'm saying on your left.
Amnesia.
I need an M. And I need an S. And I need an A.
Amnesia. Go to bits of amnesia.
Now I understand!
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Yes, every single person
You
has
expect me
amnesia.
to believe such an
Every
unbelievable
single person.
cult
No,
type
not
story?
every single person.
Every single
One person does not, in fact, have amnesia.
two people did
One.
not have amnesia. No.
One now does not have amnesia.
Yeah, one now, but two before didn't.
We all lost our memories? That's just
Why? Girl, why are you crying?
She's upset as spaghetti about losing her memories. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. Isn't that more like a disease? Like, and that is just a memory wipe? They got
No.
memory wiped.
Amnesia can be caused by, it's not a disease. Like, you can get it from bonking your head. That's not a disease.
In this game, it was done with intention.
Correct.
No matter how much they refuse, it's that absolute truth. They have no choice. Can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures.
What do I use on what? DVD on...
Yeah, interview DVD on I Remember Everything.
Okay.
You're saying
Who says it? Does it say?
No, he doesn't.
Since when did
Okay.
this turn into some kind
Sounds
of
like a Hito
sci-fi
line, though.
fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost
It also
my
sounds like a
memories.
Hina line.
Ever since I got to this school,
Oh, she's gonna say it.
I remember everything that's happened.
No, it's wrong.
Byakuya wouldn't say that.
Those
Byakuya would not
photos
say
aren't
that.
The only things that
He
point
would
to
say
the
it pretentiously.
possibility of memory loss.
He would.
This DVD does the same thing.
DVD.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Toko!
It's their
No,
sex tape.
It's nothing like that.
He's gonna show himself getting
Wow.
arrested by Byakuya and Kyoko with a strap.
Toko would die. Like, she would kill him and
Toko
then
would
die.
But I don't know, she might get turned on by it, to be honest.
It's so hard to tell with Toko. Genuinely.
Yeah.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie? I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Exactly, Faye.
That's true.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
She really is Gunter. That's the wild part.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't
You
know.
did too, girl.
I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are. 'Cause it's all true.
What?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then I really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How
This is
could
like
someone just
Men in Black memory
steal our
deleted BS,
memories?
basically.
Yeah, essentially.
Now? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that... Well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So... The one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we
What
need
if I
to
know right
expose.
now? Can't we just skip this whole rigmarole? Okay, what do I use on what?
So who?
What were the options? Oh, Monokuma control
Whoever did
room
it is the
on
same
Million
one
Miles
who's
Away.
Behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Peanut, you of all people should know.
So sure.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million.
No, that's wrong.
Shut your stupid mouth, Coco.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
16 students in the school.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Yeah.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me. I blame Makoto.
Wow.
Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Lord.
Nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
None of you were smart enough to beat a
Kyoko's
mastermind.
smart enough. Kyoko's smart enough.
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how
Hito
much
does
time have we
so
already
much
spent
damage
talking
to
about
every
the murder?
trial. It's insane.
He really does.
He's right. What more is there to talk about? If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually
Nah,
what
not
killed
even her. Mastermind
It was
smart is
something
not the
entirely
same.
different.
Fair enough. They're
Well, yeah,
two different smarts.
She's good smart. The mastermind is evil smart.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds.
I got it!
Yep.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Body was covered in
Several
other
days
wounds.
old.
These were
Made
several
it
days old.
pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh? How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means,
Are you sure?
you know.
Are you serious? My stream foes. What did we choose?
We didn't choose anything.
We didn't choose anything
Oh.
yet.
Oh no, we chose the other wounds.
Other wounds.
The other wounds
yes,
on her body.
The other wounds.
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even
She has a crush on Kyoko too.
She's so silly.
She got a crush on Kyoko too.
Oh my god.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
You're so sure we're gonna deny you. Why bother saying it in the first place?
What do I use?
Makoto Ikosaba's profile on got all those wounds in battle.
Okay.
She's a pillow princess. She has a crush on everyone who has even 1% top energy.
So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds and...
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely... Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
She a freak.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
There's literally no hope to be found in Coco.
No, not at all.
She would have been a great ultimate despair.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Need to be
Unless
exercised
anyone
for
has
sure.
any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Fatal injury.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
I forgot that was last night.
Makoto
It's really
said
only
you
been
were
a day.
attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one
mastermind.
who attacked me. Yeah.
I got it! The one who
Damn, someone
attacked
stabbed her in the booba as
was
well.
the
Yup.
true mastermind.
Yup.
Kyoko.
No, it was
Kyoko.
the mastermind. Leave my girl alone.
Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask.
She's the one who protected him, actually.
I
It was not
naturally assumed
Kyoko.
She must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face.
The nails.
Mukuro had very
the
obvious
tattoo.
Fenrir tattoo, comparing that to the masked attacker. It should be obvious.
Nice.
Right hand, Mukuro Ikusaba. You pick right hand.
Okay.
You absorb right
You
hand.
never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Yep. Right hand, Mukuro Ikusaba.
You never saw
Yep.
their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it...
No, that's wrong.
He got
Mastermind.
broken.
It's third person
Mukuro had a
confirmed.
tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
I mean, he would remember seeing a
I
tattoo.
don't mind showing you.
What a queen.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
What a mean person.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
That's literally
You're
what
not
she
going
said.
to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Or was she?
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
The first thing she said in a while that I
Yep.
fully agreed with.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place, the biolab.
Yep.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Coco, you actually
That's right.
saw it for a split
It's
second.
actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
It's the
Proof?
tarp.
Yes. Proof is the tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This
Nitpicky.
proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
The lights.
Yes, biolab lights.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Need to pull myself together. The consistency of the biolab.
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm
9
talking
lights,
about?
but 10 dead students. No.
Your
Yes.
family.
No. What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Come on.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Head. Yeah, I need to calm down. Can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. And it is...
The lights.
The lights.
The lights.
Monokuma
it's,
will threaten
over
us in
there,
the middle of a
of course.
trial.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Better luck next time. Punishment is waiting for you. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I'm not listening.
Wait, what? Oh,
Wow.
This should prove it.
woo!
Never understood this particular game. What does it accomplish? Ah! To fill in the time.
Nothing. Yeah.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is...
I'm sure rhythm
The
games were a
lights.
big thing back in the time.
Thank you. I rushed.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
I do have pretty fast controller hands.
And as
Thank you,
part of
Gunter.
that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it,
Thank you.
blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Oh, you could beat me in an FPS game mostly because I can't really do FPS games.
Bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. Number of lights should be 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should be clear.
Jugo, Leon, Taka, Chihiro,
1,
oh,
2,
2, 3,
3,
4,
4, 5,
6,
6,
7, 8, 9,
9,
10.
and 10.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
10
You're
dead,
saying
but
a
9
dead body
lights.
just
Yes.
Up and disappeared?
Yeah.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get
Wait,
rid of
Jugo
evidence.
died and we didn't see that? How can I miss that? She died in the beginning. I think you did miss that because you came a little late.
Yeah.
And yet,
It was a really
her
quick
body was
moment.
left alone.
Then whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true,
No, but I saw Sayaka's
why
death.
doesn't the
You might have like
match?
walked away to get something.
Yeah, or it was really quick. It was like barely acknowledged.
Yeah.
And that's for good reason.
Including Monokuma's executions.
It happened.
Apparently been 10 deaths.
It was.
It happened
There were
before.
only 9
It happened before
bodies.
Sayaka.
No, it didn't. Jugo was number
No, right
2.
after Sayaka. Right after Sayaka.
Yeah.
Right after Sayaka. And it was so quick that it was barely acknowledged and it was for a good reason. We did not have a trial for that.
No, because Monokuma killed her. And there was no necessity for a trial if Monokuma killed her.
Exactly.
Because she violated the rules.
Completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
It was before everything? No. Sayaka
No.
was the first victim. Junko was number 2. We literally just saw that.
Yeah.
See?
Sayaka died first.
Junko was second.
It was in the reaction to Sayaka's death.
Yeah.
The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that?
What would it take? The same person was killed twice.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
We did. You just forgot.
I never remember seeing Juko at the beginning. Did we ever talk to her and just forgot? Yeah, you just forgot. We did talk to her.
But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess.
Thank you, James.
Could have
Something
forgot
like
Juko.
that.
My purpose is over.
Could easily have happened. No.
Don't worry. You'll
is
find
what
new
happened.
purpose
Sounds like you're
in
already convinced.
15
Then
minutes.
can you tell us who was killed twice?
Maybe
What?
10.
Rin?
What?
What?
I'm telling Gunther that he will find new purpose in like 10 to 15 minutes.
Correct.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Can't believe I missed it. I don't know what you were doing,
Someone else
but it
isn't
was
a
very
threat.
quick, so I don't blame you for missing
Yeah,
it.
it was literally swept under the rug. But think about it. Okay, an important question I'm going to ask you now to think about because Monokuma just brought it up. Whose body of all of those people who died that we just got shown, whose injuries who in their death match up to what Mukuro had? Here, I'll even bring it
Oops. That is probably
even
the only
bring up
thing I
the
remember
thing with-
correctly about this game.
up. There it is.
Yeah.
Who's okay? That's Gunter's answer. It's Junko. How about Faye? Well, we know Faye's answer.
We know Faye's answer.
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
What do I use?
Junko Inoshima on Murder Twice.
Okay.
It's an absorb bullet.
Was it
Yep.
Sayaka Maizono?
They were twins?
Junko Enoshima?
Mayhaps.
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami?
I love the
no.
Celestia line.
There's no way anyone
That one.
was murdered twice!
No, that's wrong.
Celestia Lu, whatever.
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Throwback to when Junko got murdered.
Remember what happened
Yeah.
to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight.
You can't have it straight. You're gay.
Why do we gotta see it again?
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
I have
Yes.
chili.
Yum.
It says a lot.
Only this time, it was presented as
About
the
what
corpse of
Mukuro has
one
to go through.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Even in death.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
Not
So
really,
then-
but
What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it?
I'll
Who's
forever
behind
remember the
all
spears of Gungar being before anyone dies, even if it's just a Mandela effect caused by Junko not really being around much.
You know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
Toko, please follow the fucking case.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
It's
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
Sorry, I was thinking about her, silly.
it's okay.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? I doubt. But do we really believe that? No, there's no way. Mukuro Ikusaba, there's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive.
What do I do?
Oh my god. I really just wanted to extend this trial. Mukuro Ikusaba profile wasn't Mukuro.
The body we
Her
found in the
profile
garden.
wasn't Mukuro.
It
Okay.
wasn't
I mean, I can't
Mukuro.
blame anyone, only Makoto and Kyoko knows body was 100% Mukuro's. Yeah, but they presented evidence to prove that it is Mukuro's.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then
The
there's the
measurement
matter
thing
of
is
the
proof.
Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
The tattoo is proof as well.
If Mukuro's not the mastermind, then
Junko is still alive, Toko. God damn.
She's so dumb.
So dumb.
Only
That's
one person.
It's Monokuma. Oh, that's right. I forgot she still has her photo there.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Poor Mukuro. We gotta see her die like 5 fucking
But we
times.
I
saw
know.
her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Aha, Junko.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Yes.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Because Mukuro is dead. Now that you mention it.
Hold on. I keep thinking I have the freedom to take a bite of food.
That was me with my soup. I gently placed my hand on Junko's body. I touched her wrist for a pulse, like and they do in the movies and stuff.
But I felt nothing. Ted,
She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely. I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
so the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I
Wait,
give
I
up
got
that
it.
easy.
That Junko is Mukuro. And those old wounds they found on the burned corpse at the wounds that killed Junko. Yeah. It's Mukuro's corpse.
It is Mukuro. You were pretty spot on with your theory, Faye.
Yeah.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
They're just being
Junko
stupid about it.
absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Yes, Mukuro did absolutely die. In fact, twice.
Both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? Replaced is the word.
Okay.
She were alive somehow. Could it be that Junko's not the one that died? Someone else entirely?
Blah, blah,
Maybe
blah.
she used some sort of trick.
Replace.
And I wouldn't even
Get
say
it.
replaced.
Nope.
They just did the twin thing.
ELC indeed.
Wow. L C D.
I got it! Now I understand. I got my Makoto lines mixed up. Hang on just a second. We can linger on this scene for a second.
What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death.
Oh my god, Hero. This game would be so much quicker if you weren't here.
Yep.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Naruto reference.
Good point. There's just no way
They're
they
so
could
dumb.
have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be a way to figure out how to explain they were switched at the beginning.
Yep.
I got it.
I didn't even need the thing for that. It's the only logical one.
Yeah.
Places from the very beginning.
Because think about it, if you had no memory that they were there to begin with, it would be so easy to switch.
Exactly.
From the beginning?
Mukuro was mad at Junko because that
Yes,
wasn't the
From
plan.
the moment we
Correct.
first met.
Correct. No, she wasn't even mad. Mukuro would never get mad at Junko.
If that's
She
when
was
they switched,
stunned that Junko had done that to her. You weren't there,
Yep.
but when Junko in quotations, was stabbed, one of the things that she said, one of her last things that she said was, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah.
And then she died.
then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Yeah. Mukuro did
After
not
all,
expect to be
the one we
killed
saw at
like
that point
that.
would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko
All these
we first met-
upskirts, short shots to back. At least they're blocked.
Right.
Even in if when everything changes, Mukuro still doesn't get mad. Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually pretty obvious if you look at Junko and Mukuro side by side.
Yeah. That's
the one,
why
the freckles, the two, the bust size.
that's why I said that we did see the mastermind, because there's a magazine of Junko's real face on the laundry, and it's completely different than
Yep,
Mukuro's
and you also
face.
see her. You also see her very briefly. Well, you see her in the scene where the mastermind attacks Makoto. That's what I thought you were talking about.
No, I'm talking about the
But you see her
magazine.
there too.
I
Yeah.
had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none
Even
of us
Makoto
knew who
mentions
anyone
that
else was.
Junko's face looks different, and it's because he didn't
Yep.
realize he was talking to Mukuro.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name
No.
was Junko.
Was Mukuro wiped like
She
everyone?
was
No,
not.
she was not.
She was not. She was working with the mastermind.
That's why her face
and
was
he
hidden in all
never
the
would have
pictures.
known
Correct.
the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Hold on. So I have more time.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
It's called Foundation.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, It likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body
But why
was
Mukuro break the
extinguished.
rules? Did I miss that as well? I think she underestimated Junko.
Yeah, she thought she could get away with it.
Yeah.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked
If I
her.
recall, it was an act.
It was an act.
Yeah, it was supposed to
Too bad
be
for
a
you,
complete
Monokuma.
act, but
You can't deny it anymore.
Junko is very serious about the rules.
Ted!
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
In the group photos.
He still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. Tried out Junko's identity not once, not twice. First time was during the latest investigation. No, it's the interview DVD.
Oh.
Shoot!
The first one is the DVD, the second one is the group photos.
Okay.
Look, if I can get it, then it's obviously true.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the
Embarrassed herself again, shaking my head.
Watching the David.
Wow.
The square with the round in it.
Isn't the monitor DVD player itself turned off? It's because Monokuma disconnected the DVD player!
Peppy. Peppy.
Out of service. Time doesn't matter.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they try to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. It's the group photo.
Yep. Oh my god.
That's all Monokuma has to say.
Sorry, I have to lock in.
Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up.
Group
That's
photo.
impossible. This should prove it.
I did lock in.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did
Thank
the
you,
same
Gunther.
thing with this group photo.
I have two
I
notifications.
noticed it just a little while ago.
Why do you have two
When we were
notifications?
all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the
Oh, it's
photos,
familiar.
there's a certain
just woke up.
similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
How is the machine sweating? The question. The unusual circumstance come into
question.
all these pictures.
Junko's covered up.
Junko's covered up. And the copy paste Celeste.
Celeste.
Who is a red herring, by the way, but it tickles me every time.
Yep.
Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo.
Hello, Yuri.
Hi, Yuri.
Good afternoon.
We are.
We are.
We
We're trying to-
decided we were going to do this whole
Yeah.
thing in one go.
We're trying to finish the game.
Which means we're going to be live late.
Yep.
Because we are only halfway through the trial right
It's
now.
hard to believe her face
No, we're
would
actually
just
almost done
happen
with the
to be
trial.
hidden.
No, because we still have to determine the secret.
And on top of that,
Oh, yeah.
This photo,
Oh my
you
god,
can
I
see
forgot.
that
This
Mukuro
trial
is
is broken up
clearly
into two
visible.
parts.
I
Ugh.
mean, we can always stop in the middle and do it tomorrow.
Nah, we'll just get it done.
So
It
in
breaks
other
the flow.
Okay.
at that point, the two of
Whee!
them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no
Well,
doubt
if we
that
think
the
about
girl
our
whose face
European
is hidden
people, we
here
might want to
is
split
the
it up.
real
Yeah.
Junko.
Yeah.
We might want to split it up. We'll do it for our European people. And then we can start 2 tomorrow. Since the second half won't take long.
Yeah.
So we'll split it into 2 parts. We can do that for them.
So we're gonna do the Junko reveal,
Yeah, we're going to do the Junko reveal,
And
and then we'll do the
then-
second half tomorrow.
the super secret plot twist.
Yeah.
With all that in mind, there's no
Which
doubt.
is
Okay.
why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
What'd you say, Aaron?
I was reading Makoto's line, but he read it anyway.
Oh, okay. We will be considerate of our European friends.
Because if we could have seen her face,
And their bad
then it would have
choices.
clearly revealed
We hate food.
that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko.
What the fuck is
still
Xanadu? The
alive.
question.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
Closing argument time.
Closing argument.
Alright, Junko's face. Check.
Junko's Junko or
Junko's face.
this one? Yes.
Killer pulling the body out of the freezer in the biolab.
Just making sure there's nothing else that resembles that so I don't fuck it.
Combat knife. Kyoko interrupting the killer in Makoto's room. Killer running away.
Wait,
I think,
I got those reversed.
yeah, that's running away. That's interruption. Killer holding the mask. Everyone standing around dead body that Toko found in the garden.
That Toko found in the garden.
Dead body after the explosion.
The killer is you.
That means I got it right, I think.
Yes, you did.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima.
Wait, killer did
right
not finish
after we all
Makoto? No.
arrived here.
Makoto's alive, duh.
But that wasn't the real Junko.
That was Mukuro in disguise.
The girl we saw before us was actually
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere within the school.
And that
Not
girl's
anymore.
name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
She did physically intervene.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Poor thing.
Junko
Yeah.
dragged the body out of the biolab.
Mukuro did not
using
deserve
the
this.
tarp
No.
to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side.
And the sad part is, she would have been happy to know that her corpse was useful to
Meanwhile,
Junko even
she
in death.
wanted us all to think
Yep.
Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Poor Toko. She didn't deserve that either.
Nope.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
What if we just stop on this screen, particularly right here?
The real Junko Enoshima.
Hang on, I want to see if we even can. No, we can't.
That's the whole story behind this incident.
That's what happens when you stick your
What do you
tongue
have
on
to
bodies.
say
They
to
blow
that?
up and you die.
True.
Blows. Ted. Triple Ted. Quintuple Ted.
What? Are you broken again?
I want to see Junko's face though. Yeah, we'll show you the Junko reveal.
So don't even.
Yeah, we'll get that far.
Because I think
And then
there
we'll
is
stop for our...
there is like a little, I think like a moment where it tells you the next trial is gonna begin, or something.
No, that only happens in... I believe we get the breaks in the second game.
Oh, really?
Come on! It's
Yep.
time you finally revealed yourself!
Well, we'll definitely do the Junko reveal.
Yeah.
Girls, cold food.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Bro, she gotta get here. Give her a minute.
Yeah, man, she's not down there yet.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
There's my girl.
Mukuro's better.
No, Junko's better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mukuro's better.
Waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
That's not her
You
voice, by the
swear
way.
your fealty to us. We will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status.
That's not her real voice.
Cooking. Have you made your choice?
She's making fun of another classmate. No thanks.
No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
I think this is her real
Sorry.
voice right here.
I think
was
so.
just messing with you.
I think this particular voice right here is her real voice, and every other part of her is a fake asshole.
Yep.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind. No, there's actually a few differences. It's the freckles, the color of the eyes, the shape of the eyes, and the shape of the
The boob
face.
size.
And the boob size. There is a difference between boob size, actually. The real
Yes.
Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
Girl, tell me about it. Girl, tell me about it.
I love her.
Actually, hang on.
Junko is bigger, I assume, because I remember her have. Yes, she is bigger.
I want to clip that moment. Because,
It was like I was stuck in purgatory.
girl, tell me about it.
Like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere too. It was definitely before I got to the school.
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
Because Mukuro's cuter.
No.
Huh?
No.
Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped.
Photoshopped.
Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk.
Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little
Hey, if
lie
Junko's
You'll have to
guilty.
wait till tomorrow to see, Gunter.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you
Welcome back,
agree?
Lion.
Welcome back, Lion.
That explains why she didn't.
We gotta
trust
stop
Miss
for our
Sally,
European
because she
friends
was a different
because
person all along.
we forgot that this is a long fucking trial.
Yeah.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way.
Wait, I remember
she
that
could
line,
have
Photoshop and
passed
junk.
as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Why is she JoJo posing? Because she likes JoJo.
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Yeah, they were twins.
Yeah. Fraternal twins with twins, nevertheless.
Fucking Enoshima!
I also think this is part of her real personality.
I mean, considering the color of her buns, you can definitely tell she's got two major ones.
Yeah.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Despair!
Oh my lord.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Bro, same.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
I wonder what
Love
is
it.
the truth.
But if she was your twin, that means
Did their like parents separate or something?
your own sister?
I don't know, maybe. Or Junko just changed her name.
I assume she changed her name.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work,
I love this
someone
version
had
of
to be
her,
able
though.
to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
She and
But
Joe can have a
after
tongue
looking at the
off.
situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform
Ponytail
such
Junko
duties.
Princey. Yeah.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family,
Damn.
Poor Mukuro! Justice for my girl.
leaving me behind
Justice
to
for
run off
Mukuro.
and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
I wonder if she did absolutely take that like personally, but I also feel like Junko just doesn't care.
No. I think the way she said that right there,
Yeah.
that's genuine.
Yeah.
Leaving me behind, that's genuine right there.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
Yo, imagine if this killing game was just all revenge against Mukuro for abandoning her.
I think it was, because look at how many times she used Mukuro.
That's true.
She killed her again. She tried to use her. She killed her. You know what I mean?
Well, she killed her sister, so
She
she's
blew
the
her
ultimate
up.
despair. That means there can only be one from every trait.
No, Mukuro was also the ultimate despair.
Yeah, they were called the Despair Sisters.
Despair sisters. Yeah.
But in terms of
No, this whole class was not Mukuro's mercenary team. Mukuro's mercenary team
yeah.
is completely unrelated.
Unrelated.
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Oh, what, Yuri?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
It really was all because she lost her temper and couldn't emulate Junko.
It makes sense when you also consider Junko's boyfriend. Because he does something that does piss her off.
They initially had Junko was the ultimate fashionista and Mukuro was the ultimate soldier, but they developed the ultimate despair personality and they became the Despair Sisters.
Yeah. You can have
She
more
was
than
nothing
one
more than a
ultimate.
bit player, an
Yes.
extra,
It's
unworthy
just
of-
kind
And
of.
we will delve more into that in the next game.
I mean, you'll see it here too.
Yeah.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
No, she would have been a survivor if she'd had the chance.
Yeah, she's the ultimate soldier. Come on now.
Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
So
They did not have DID.
No.
It's not a gig either. You're completely misunderstanding the situation.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
I hate this one.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit.
You can
and
call her
used
that.
Mukuro to make a little point.
Juwunko.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I
Yes.
suspected.
Mukuro did not expect to
When
die.
Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
She was. She said it.
What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why? Me?
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Dad.
You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
I hate how even her feet are doing the little knock-knee pose.
I know.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. super despair.
Super.
Very.
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
You underestimate how much your sister loved you, actually.
Yeah.
She was probably actually happy.
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure. But this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant.
Her sister loved her so much that
hopelessly athletic.
if plays out the way it does, all Sojunko gets her despair is true.
I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more
Toko.
perfect. Because on top of everything
Toko,
else,
now is not the
he's
time.
got that noble...
Now is not the time.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory!
Makoto, honey.
Makoto.
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
Is it painful to be this dumb?
They wouldn't know.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
That's what Monica. Oh.
The motives Monokuma came up with.
Yeah.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget.
I really do
something so
think
important.
that this particular one is the closest to her real personality.
Minus the pose.
Like, I don't know. I think she is a closet nerd.
No, she isn't a closet nerd. Like, not even a closet nerd, an actual
Yeah.
full-blown nerd. That's
Yeah.
We have so much evidence of that, yeah.
Yeah. And isn't it so obvious through Monokuma's mannerisms and the way, like, he talks that he was a fucking teenage girl?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Nothing closet about her.
Stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The past, like,
I believe so.
Monokuma gave us those DVDs, my footage, the most important thing to us.
Human
connections. Yeah.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point
The
was
pose
human connection.
100% her gotta go full JoJo.
Yeah, absolutely. That whole thing is the closest to Junko that there actually is. Like, that's her being herself.
Yeah.
I think.
Ding, ding, ding.
Well, we do
I got
actually
it.
see
Remember
a
those
moment
DVDs I
of
gave you
herself.
guys?
Yes, but
This is
I'm saying
definitely
that-
the closest, yeah.
like, yeah.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
So instead of JoJo,
She's
she's
Choo.
Choo-Choo.
Your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was
Jealousy.
the reason for the second motive?
The past.
The past?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that is not true. It was totally jealousy.
How is it jealousy? The
Because,
second motive was revealing
Mondo-
secrets.
Yes, but Mondo was jealous of how, like, absolutely... The ultimate thing that drove Mondo to kill was his jealousy of how absolutely acceptant of his weakness Chihiro was.
For sure, but the root cause of that was the past
I got it!
that Junko brought up.
It was our past.
This is
right?
no different from JoJo Poe's
Makoto
Junko
got it
voice.
right again. That time, the theme was...
This is the exact opposite of her real personality.
Yeah.
Like everything she's saying here, like that yay was so, she was like, God damn it, Makoto got it right again.
Embarrassing memories and secrets!
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
It's true.
So,
Represented isn't
how
always the
long do
motive
you
used by the
plan on
killer.
dragging
Yeah.
this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Greed.
Greed, which is the most common motive.
I got it.
37.
Secret
Typeset
destroyed.
Leon.
Yeah, you got it again.
Typeset Leon.
Yeah,
Caps lock typeset.
yeah,
Goddamn
true.
straight it was money. So let's
might feel
kill
different,
Hifumi
but she's
and
not
Taka
always
for a
right.
little
True.
personal gain.
Karanagi,
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
He is very baby.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Betrayal?
Leon didn't deserve to die first. Betrayal, yes. He didn't, but he did what he did. And now he's reaping
Technically,
what
he didn't die
sows.
first. Technically, he didn't die first. Technically, Sayaka died first.
Yeah, that's true. Leon died third.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all
Could
of
tell
my
Junko
questions
watches true crime.
correctly. How
Yeah.
painfully
Justice for
did I?
Sakura, indeed.
But the difference is she watches it like pornography.
She does. Like, no
What's
joke.
the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal?
Why is
These
Junko
are
so
all
cool?
pretty
Because she's a
standard motives, right?
well thought out
The most
villain.
normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
I mean, that's true,
True.
actually.
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair. Seed of despair? Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope.
Oh no, she's British again, says Faye.
Hope.
Says Faye, the only one here who's actually, well, we don't know that. The only one
That
who's
we
been
know.
here
Yeah.
that's actually British.
Gotta go AFK for 10
Okay.
minutes. Oh no!
You won't miss much. Well, you might miss much.
We'll give you a
Actually.
recap after
Yeah, we'll give you a recap.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
It's all connected,
You
Byakuya.
would see I'm not changing the subject. We are.
Can we talk
discussing
about
memories.
teacher Junko for a second?
Yeah, I love this rendition of her.
She's emulating Chisa there.
I think it's a combination of Chisa and Peko, because I don't think she really got to know Chisa too much.
Oh yes, she did. She used Chisa, remember?
She did use Chisa, but she also
What I'm
used the
trying to
others.
say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
The idea fits
If
Chisa,
none
but
of
the
you
attitude
wanted
doesn't.
to
Right.
escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
The attitude doesn't really fit Peko either. That's the thing.
No, but I think it's just a combination.
That is why we took your memories.
Because this
So that
doesn't
you would have
fit
the
Sonya
desire
at
to
all
leave.
either.
No.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Can't we have just had Kyoko, Byakuya, and Makoto at the last class trial? I love Hina, but she doesn't. Well, Hina Hina can be there to ask the important questions. But Toko and Hiro don't add anything.
No.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
For example,
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Yeti slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
I love that reference.
You know.
Huh? Really?
I'm gonna wait for Faye.
10 minutes is
I'm
a
gonna
long
wait
time.
for Faye here. It's been half of that.
Then hurry up and tell us.
Listen, if you take the best course of action in a story, the story is a one-note power fantasy. True.
It really is.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
This is why I wanted to wait for Faye. Because I knew this was coming.
I mean, we could wait, because this is very important. The outside world? Was her twitching out freaked you out?
The world beyond
Yeah, it
these
did.
walls?
I was like staring at it. I'm like, girl, relax.
Bruh.
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
Despair.
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world.
Wow, there's
Junko.
more to it.
So anxious to
Junko.
find your way back into.
She's been waiting for this moment. He's so sweaty. This was the part in my very first experience of this game where I was like, this game is stupid. What the
Yeah,
fuck
it's
is
where
happening?
it's where like you have to suspend a lot of disbelief.
Yeah. I couldn't comprehend how a fucking 15-year-old girl could do this.
Yeah.
It just did not seem possible at all.
Ted. Triple Ted. Quintuple Ted.
Yeah, Makoto. Same.
dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
The explanations later don't exactly make it better either. No, they don't.
Makes any sense?
Like, I could think of a better explanation that could satisfy my thoughts, but the in-canon explanation is really dumb.
From a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
You should recognize it. What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial!
Is this perhaps the last class trial?
Is this maybe the last class trial?
What do I do?
Genocide Jack's memory
Come on, bitches! Remember
to
or
nobody
die.
can remember a thing.
What the fuck happened outside?
Want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember.
Of course it would be her that says it.
Yep.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
Toko, are you really that dumb?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
The other Toko.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate.
This is not how this works, by the way.
Nope.
You the state of the outside world. It's basically Monokuma mania out there.
Yeah, there's a lure going on, driven by
Between
Monokumas.
despair.
Yeah. The timing.
I know.
Then even if one personality's forgotten,
This is not how
there's
this
a
works,
chance
by the
the
way.
other may still have those memories.
It's still one brain.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap
It's-
places?
I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. I can conceivably see how that would work, because if Jill is a trauma holder and Toko, obviously that watching the world fall apart is considered a trauma. So
You're so right, Faye. You're so right.
it would definitely make sense for Jill to know the state of the outside world and choose not to
Fair
tell
enough.
Toko.
So maybe they didn't even need to wipe Toko's memory. You know?
Honestly, I feel like because Kodaka doesn't know how DID works, he did not think of that. But in an in-canon universe, I would have had Junko not even bother with Toko.
Yeah.
Specifically for that reason.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Is that really so bad?
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Oh no, BR, you shouldn't have said that. She did not hesitate.
That's 100% worthy of a clip.
Yep.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
You should be used to this now, Hina.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Oh, Faye, you're gonna get to see it.
Huh? What video?
Oh, whose stream? Oh, my stream crashed?
Oh no.
Oh, your end? Oh. I was
What a
panicking
time for that to
second
crash.
there. Okay.
At least
I
we,
was panicking for a second
at
there.
least we didn't do anything.
Faye, you're gonna get to see it.
The video that's playing right now.
Be prepared to suspend a lot of your disbelief, by the way.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Wow, that she actually took Junko off guard.
Yes, she did.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Jill is so much more cooperative.
She is.
So how's that suspended disbelief, Faye?
Jill.
Does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
She's so cute when she does that one.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
It's funny Jill doesn't know Junko. It means she never sneezed in class for a whole year.
Honestly, I believe.
So you didn't use your memory after all.
Although there is a picture of Jill with them.
Earlier.
Disbelief suspended.
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
The fact that she knew this from the beginning.
Seriously forgot?
I know.
And was like,
she
nah.
never said a friggin' thing.
Nah.
Never said a thing, even while the others were like talking about it right in front of her.
Yep.
I recall that they talked about it in front of Jill several times, and she didn't say, I love her. I love her so much.
Honestly, she was probably like, why are they talking about it as if they didn't know it?
Yeah.
Because Jill,
Because to Jill, how do you know?
How do you not know about this shit?
He's just having too much fun. Exactly.
Honestly,
I love her.
yeah.
The question.
I love her. She's like in my upper echelon of characters in this game now.
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
Man, please don't lick your ear.
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
We know that.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Sir, you're turning a little blue.
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Junko's like, oh my god, you're all so slow!
You need Toko here for Jill. But, I mean, can't she just stay permanently in Jill phase? I would love that.
No. Because Jill and Toko are the same person.
Tell us everything.
I know.
They're just fractured.
But I just like Jill better than Toko.
I know, but this also means that when Toko gets better, she does become Jill.
Yeah.
Okay, so this
I know.
tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
No, you didn't.
No,
you didn't.
Honestly, I do believe it, because then all the cute boys that she wants to kill are already dead.
What happened was man-made,
Of course it's man-made.
but it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
That's called a war.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it?
We could thank a few groups of people for doing that.
We can take a few people particular.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the truth!
I love her.
72 is my favorite number by random happenstance.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
You know, I love how Kodako was trying real hard to get people to ship Toko and Byakuya, and it really failed spectacularly on multiple fronts.
I don't know if he was trying hard.
He was. Even Junko said lover's quarrel.
The end
Well, yeah, but that's
justifies the means.
Junko.
Everything
She
serves
thinks
its
everybody's
purpose.
having a lover's
In other
quarrel.
words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
But how can the world just end? It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh damn. She's been waiting for this.
Yep.
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Wow.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Tagami?
Wow. Illusion of choice.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
Fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease?
Yes.
Getting bored so easy.
Yes.
Yes.
I might be sick.
Yes.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Damn.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Do you think
Wow,
she
that
like
was great voice acting.
do you think like she personally saw to that?
Yes, I do. I think she in her twisted little fucked up mind.
Yeah.
She cares about these people so much.
She
That she
does.
personally wanted them to feel despair.
Yeah.
And she personally saw to it that she made each of them feel it.
Yep.
Sob? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Oh.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Fucked a full year ago.
That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks
Makoto. Did you miss the part where you lost your memories?
Some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago. Then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Oh, even she's upset.
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Okay, Makoto's
Makoto is
not the
not the
owner
owner
of the One Brain Cell. I think they're all mind-fucked at this point.
It swaps back and forth between Kyoko, Makoto, and Byakuya, and right now Junko just yeeted it.
Yep.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh?
2 years ago? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
I was talking with my hands while I was making that point about Junko caring about everybody.
Yeah.
And I kept jamming my fingernails into my palm, and now my palm hurts.
Wow, good job.
Oh!
Wait, what? Yep, that's right, Makoto. You lost 2 years of your memories. What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
You let the people
don't know what's going on anymore.
let the people with active cells in their brain answer.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. So everything being so dilapidated in areas they normally frequent, and they can't accept a time jump. Yep.
Yep.
The memories that were stolen from us. If Junko says it's true, if we first came here 2 years ago. The rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memory she took of us is our life at Hope's Peak Academy.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Honey.
I don't.
No, you're not a honey.
I don't blame him.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Ooh, she's getting pissed.
Seriously? This routine again?
You've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
So wait, Hiro thinks he's 21, so he's actually 23.
Yes.
Interesting.
Because I'm trying to think back to the anime. They did have a semester where they did have like a normal school life, and then they were asked to be put into the school. So they would technically be 3rd years then at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. I meant to think that too. I don't want to believe it.
Actually, no, I think they'd be 1-year graduates at this point. Because they were 2nd years when that happened.
They were going in
2nd years. They were 2nd years when the tragedy started, and then they were 3rd years when they were asked to stay in the school. So now they're 1st-year graduates.
I think that's how it would go. That's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if that's the truth, then we have to accept it. Because the photographs that they have, the school was normal, so I'm gonna assume that was like their 1st year or something. Locker, notebook, a single class.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean...
No, the anime says that they're 1st-year graduates.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Wait, the anime doesn't say that they're
Suggests.
Oh.
Suggests that they're...
Yeah, because the anime starts before they're even in class. Because you have the other class that I will not speak of.
Anyway.
That would be true of 72.
Notebook right here.
They're class 78.
Yeah, they're 78.
And then the other class is
and
77.
the other one's 77. Yeah.
And Chisa's from...
Hey,
72.
my name written on it.
Is she from 72?
Yes. Chisa, Kyosuke, and what's-his-face are from 72.
Okay.
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen
I know
this
I would be
notebook
remembering
before
them
in
as
my
73.
Wizza, is something wrong?
Wizza?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt!
Are you sure it's not 30% your handwriting?
Well, he's got nice handwriting, remember?
I know. I was making...
I know.
Writing in this thing?
Hang on. I got a little hungry, so I opened my corn chip.
No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow...
Hope's Peak!
You forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark?
Here's the thing, though.
But it's like a goddamn funeral in here.
Here's the thing. Handwriting is easy to fabricate.
Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
You know?
Yeah, but I think there's a level of familiarity with your own handwriting
Yeah.
That even if you lost your memories and you see that you wrote something, you'd be like, whoa, what the fuck?
Handwriting is easy to fabricate, but writing style isn't.
Yeah. Ted.
2 years of school life. How many fun classes?
I didn't mean to skip
How
that.
many school events?
Go ahead and read it.
How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? Wow. That's it.
Wow.
That's all we missed. This was your
And on top of
chance.
that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing
So
down.
varied between messy to somewhat legible. You know what?
Same.
Same.
You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where memories come apart. First day of school, isn't it?
Yeah.
When I fainted as choice.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
That day.
When I first came to the gates of this school.
77 graduated after 2 years. That would have been 78's first year. Then a tragedy. So they would be third years, but only if Hope's Peak was a 3-year school, when it might be a 2-year school. That is a good question.
Passed out, I was overcome with
I don't think that's ever explained.
sensation.
Because they say that you have to be a high school student in order to be in Hope's Peak at all. So I think you do kind of have to have your first year at a different school.
Yeah.
No, actually, yeah, that does make sense because Hajime was in a different high school before he transferred into the
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
the reserve course program.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So
I mean, Hope's Peak is more like a trade school than an actual school
like
school,
everyone
so
remembers passing
makes
out,
sense.
right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that?
Yeah, but isn't Big Hair a bit old when you get to be? Yeah, he got left back several times.
He got held back like several times in school because he's just dumb. He's just he smoked away all his brain cells.
Mind you, this was before he got into Hope's Peak, by the way. Which is kind of weird because then he wouldn't qualify, but
yeah,
I don't think Koichi cared.
With my head on the desk.
Yeah.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories?
I think Junko also totally has a boner for Kyoko because Kyoko is good at keeping her on her toes.
A little, yeah.
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Junko gets boners pretty easily, though.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together. And then you started killing each other.
Wow.
And it was also you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
And whose fault was that?
What a
Exactly.
Tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
She
I
mad.
love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Ultimate despair? All mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
For the record, the tragedy that they are
And as you can imagine,
referring
the school
to,
was no exception.
they keep showing the image of the war. It's not actually the war that's called a tragedy. It's an event that happened specifically in the school that they're calling the tragedy. The war was unfortunately a side effect or a byproduct of that tragedy.
The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
It's a cult, by the way.
Yeah, it's a cult. And Junko's the leader.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
Ma'am.
I said it twice.
Exactly.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
It's the headmaster.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, she big mad.
Yep.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope,
you all agreed to do it.
That's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But Creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
I agree.
Yep. I like that Mukuro picture.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
They let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this
Oh,
is
it's
so
raining
much more
outside.
than simple high school
Damn.
death.
Holy moly.
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
Mastermind.
Hijack the airwaves.
Yeah.
What do I... Oh.
It's hijack. Wow. Seems a tragedy and a tragedy of HPA are different moments. Yeah.
Correct.
I think that is a little silly.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
I think the timeline's a little fucky. Thanks, because the anime ruined a little bit of it.
Yeah.
What I was talking about.
Yeah.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
It's the worst.
Not anymore.
No,
Not
it
anymore.
still is. It still is.
By the way, since we
It just
started
affects a specific
broadcasting,
group of people.
A whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
I wouldn't consider death to be the final despair.
To bring despair to everyone in the
No.
outside
Or at least not always.
Yeah.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of
You can do it. Good job, Makoto.
So mad.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
I need to adjust my sitting position. There we go.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me.
Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class.
Thank you for head pats.
If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair. He's jagged. That's...
Yup. He's very spiky.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Yep, that's what's fucked up about this.
Yep.
And we've been murdering each other for nothing?
That's the true
And
despair.
think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
He's shook.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Hang on.
Oh my lord.
We get it. We get it, okay?
Do you?
Too far.
Have you ever
for
gotten
Jill.
anything?
Yep.
Have you ever gotten a single thing, even in your entire life?
This is the one thing he wishes he didn't.
You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it.
His head is too empty to come up with a plan. And when he's cornered, he doesn't try to think of anything. He doesn't, well, he did smack Sakura with a bottle, but all he does is beg for his life.
Yep.
And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
That's the real Junko.
Yes.
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you
Um,
a little nudge in the right
you
direction.
killed your
Mukuro would
sister.
like a word with you.
Yeah.
Mukuro would like a word with you.
And that's all it took.
Well, Mukuro would like a world with you too, but
You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
yep, not a single well,
Except for her.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple.
your voice cracked, son.
You stole our memories. Invented
And
reasons
Jill,
for
fair.
us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
It's coming, y'all.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves,
Passing
right?
the buck to blaming them collectively.
Let
Yep.
me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me. But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
She seems not to be buying any of it.
Yep.
But okay.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely
No,
face.
they didn't show Kyoko.
Nope.
Oh, I interrupted her.
Wow. So beautiful.
wanna read it?
Your lovely faces eroded by despair. Have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
Ted.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
Nope. She's back.
Yep.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Damn, he broke her
It's time
facade.
for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
Final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. It's not really living at all.
I basically just smack everyone with a hope bullet, right? Or do I have to absorb something? I have to absorb something.
Let me check. Yep.
No, I have to absorb something.
Hope for Heedle.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Oh, I remember. We have to see this 100 gajillion times.
Yep. Him.
Yep.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut
Throughout
feeling.
the whole course of the game, that is the literal coolest thing he's ever said.
Yep.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Hina.
if I were to die,
Yeah, I understand now.
Okay.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this.
That's dangerous with your brain, honey.
Yep.
And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Do you even need to ask yourself that question?
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Kinda. Can't be dangerous with her brain when she has no. You're so right, though. Towel treatment.
I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end.
I want to hear what Hina
by
says.
the way,
The air outside is the only reason.
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
You know what?
Fair enough.
Valid.
But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life.
Jill don't need hope. Will it only be Akuya? Yep.
You don't have that.
You will have to leave.
Jugo just
to go into
ignoring
the
her.
world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Oh my god.
You
it went-
missed.
Oh my god. All right. Well, I might just die now.
Oh my god. You
Blah 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 blah
missed.
blah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It only took one heart. I have a lot of hearts,
It
so
would be Byakuya.
As long
It would
as there's
be.
hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words,
The communal life you've all been living will come to an
he was
end.
down here, right? Like he was down in
Yeah,
this area.
yeah.
Okay.
Gunther's in here, so I know, right? Didn't happen.
Yeah.
All of you will have to leave.
Wow.
You'll have to go into the world outside.
Gunther is missing
where
his
only
wife.
Death and despair are waiting.
Yep.
Don't lose hope now.
Skill issue.
Wow.
What's the matter?
I blame him being a sub top. Had to be pouty.
Actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Yes, it did.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what
Yes, you
happens
do.
to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
That's true.
So until
Yep.
I can restore the Togami family and
Oh, he gonna get busy. He gonna put a baby in Makoto.
Jesus. May as
We
well.
won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Oh my god, the theme song is playing.
Yep, the music changed because it's the last one left.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
by the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Banger.
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want.
I'll let it play for a
I've
second.
made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to
I
leave.
wonder what Byakuya says.
You'll have
That's
to
what I'm
go to
curious
the
about.
robot
That's
side.
part of why I'm letting it play.
And despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
Honestly, she should have been the easiest to convince.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
Oh look, she gets an actual one, not just an talking thing.
Yeah.
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
I believe that.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
I love Kyoko so much. Like,
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you? So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
she lost her cool.
Well, she's losing it.
Lame.
Not any kind of elite or anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but interesting. Still.
Oh. The moment of truth.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
She's calling you
You
uncool.
dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke.
Outside is only despair. Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross.
You're scared, aren't you?
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Final strike. Ultimate
Despair
hope.
into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Didn't even let her get a fucking word in.
Nope. Ultimate hope, like despair, is the title of determination. What brought him here? Hope was reason. Yep.
Forward. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to
I locked in there, by the way. Did you
did,
notice
yeah.
that?
What's going on? What's happening?
Nice.
I did it!
You did it.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Wrong lever! He would pull the wrong lever.
Oh my
too.
god, don't even say that.
Ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Queen. I think I underestimated this particular game of the three a few times. Like, I called it the weakest, but I think that's actually V3.
V3 is absolutely the weakest.
Yeah.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's
It can't be!
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just totally the best.
There she
ma'am,
goes.
you're leaking.
She is leaking. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True
It's the most
despair.
ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now I...
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Yeah, I'm telling you, every time we mentioned that she would be into something that happened, this is what we were talking about.
Yes. I mean, Kyoko clocked it. She turned it into a fetish.
Yeah.
It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is
Yes.
she enjoying this?
She is indeed.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Yeah,
so are you
yeah.
prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best.
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
Seduced. Everyone.
They're gonna all have just a giant, except Toko. Toko's well, no, Toko and Hiro, they're not allowed. Everyone else is gonna have a giant orgy.
They're not allowed.
Hey,
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease,
however.
but the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is.
Kyoko.
Head.
No.
Oh, stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the world of hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. She's true. She's right.
Yep.
Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question! You interrupted my
I knocked my
monologue!
drink over. Thank God it was covered.
What?
I said I knocked my drink over.
Oh.
Thank goodness it was covered.
I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't.
Do you really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in a life. So...
Don't get in my way!
She's a little nuts, it's fine.
A little nutso.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Y'all ready?
Let's give it everything
Oh my
we've
lord.
got. It's punishment time!
Junko has been found guilty.
He just walks off.
Yep. She's been waiting for this.
She has indeed.
She's been planning this for years.
She has indeed.
The ultimate punishment.
The thousand blows.
Cage of death.
The burning of the Versailles Witch. She's fucking meditating in there. Excavator destroyer. She's getting a shiatsu massage.
Blast off.
This is not the last time we see this.
After school lesson.
Squish!
That's not the last time we'll be seeing that, too.
Nope.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Emergency override button. Thoughts, Faye?
And that's how everything came to an end. The final class
The
trial.
last class trial. Well, you gotta say it the right way.
The last class trial. Juko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over.
Ted. Why you Ted?
Long Ted. Extra dot.
You said it wrong?
You said it wrong.
It's the ultimate despair. Aw, not a command, Matthias.
Yes. Epilogue time. I think we will have time to start the second game.
Even after saying it was all over. It's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself. Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
That is interesting. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Interesting. Nothing changed.
Interesting.
That was that's kind of clever, actually, now that I think about it. Well, with one exception. This pair has a pair that is filled with some flair. Something's not quite right here. I mean, the air purifier is turned off.
Did you miss the part where Junko put herself through all of the punishments, including one extra one that we didn't see?
Just like Juko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference.
Goodbye, Despair High School.
Interesting.
It's almost as if she hasn't out and let them win. It's almost as I can't really answer that, but interesting.
We stood in front of the door, nobody made a sound. You can't really win against somebody like that. I think that's what makes Junko extremely fascinating. It's almost
even when she loses, she wins.
Correct. I felt almost absent-minded. Oh my god, Hina, your ass cheeks are hanging out of your shorts. This was our epilogue before the final ending.
Wait, when did Toko come back?
What do you mean?
Nothing.
We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end.
So in the end. You said that wrong too, jeez.
Wow, I'm just a mess.
See, when did Toko come back? She's not Jill anymore. We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Will you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. They had to walk over here. They did.
And imagine they had to explain everything to fucking Toko because Toko couldn't remember it.
Up until imagine missing the most pivotal moment ever.
I know.
Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she opened it. She dropped it before us.
Sakura's still with us.
Yeah.
So,
But is this really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out, she said, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said that she'd let us out of here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Also, so many plurals. Interesting that you picked up on that, Faye. You may be right about that. Hi, Gunter, you missed it!
You missed everything.
You missed so much Junko.
So much.
Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Faye immediately putting Gunter in Oh, she isn't Toko. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up. Oh.
Hey, where's the courtroom? Where is the mastermind? It's all over. We were just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jeweled baby, oh my lord.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway.
Don't worry. I have no doubt we'll be able to leave here without a problem. We
Didn't you
did start early, yes.
Yes, we did.
But
It's what happens after that It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But, so in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
Serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
So how the fuck...
I explained it to you I explained it to you in Discord.
A lie. Peaceful as we remember.
It was because you told me that it kept coming and going, and I realized that it had to do with my phone's Bluetooth. It was interfering with the signal.
It's banned, you were there before.
You were literally just there before I said it, so I answered you.
Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world.
Yeah, Bluetooth doing Bluetooth things.
It's where we were meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope to try to find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet, and they open the world and the world is normal would be the most logical yet illogical ending to the game. Yes!
If
but
only.
If only. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Oh, well, my first step is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and mix them myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Atta girl.
I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake. I would not trust you to remake a fucking sandwich, bro.
Shouldn't be built ever. It will lead to infinite capitalism.
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Whoa!
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Aww!
And
if we can
still
get
have
out
time
there,
to kill Hiro and rebuild the world without him.
you know what? That would be the best strategy. Well, actually, the world needs dumb people so the smart people can shine more.
Wow.
if we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But his mom is cool, that make her sad, true.
Also, his mom is hot.
But what can we do? There's so few of us when we're so small. So what can we do? Well, first steps first, Makoto. Step outside the school.
Open the fucking door.
We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But
Aw.
hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Why you gotta say the nicest things in the most pretentious way, Byakuya?
Alright.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Aw.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Ages ago, but yeah. Looks like...
Oh, I like that little smile. He looks so baby in that
I know.
picture.
Looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart.
You say that, Gunter, but you missed the part where he actually kept every single one of his classmates from falling into despair. And that wasn't his random luck skill.
Nope. Since I have hope, I can show courage.
He's no longer the ultimate lucky student. He's the ultimate hope now.
Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead.
Button!
The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Interesting.
And then they all get shot. Just kidding.
Wow. That's why sometimes we need dumb people. They are more helpful than any of us. True.
True. Hiro and Hina were the easiest one to convince. They were the first on the list. And that's the game, y'all.
That's the game. So did you miss the plot twist? Yes, you did. Wow.
Oh.
I thought she died with him.
No, this is me.
I know. You're not doing
Oh.
anything.
Interesting. Things are getting very
I guess I don't need to.
interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Here we fucking go, y'all.